It is Thursday, the 21st of September 2023. Approximately 5 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We here live once again on our 24 radio, at Brabapa Radio, at 24 Radio GH, on Facebook at 24 Radio Stroke TV, or at 24 Radio UK, or better still, Papa Smiley. That is my personal Facebook wall. And you can equally catch us on YouTube at 24 Radio as well as at 24 TV, and on Twitter at 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where descending Ghanaians with descending thoughts, we come just to figure out our role in making Ghana a very beautiful place. Here we are of the understanding that we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about. We are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we are so much concerned about. And working with the laws of life, we know and we understand that something must happen to cause something to happen. So they say, you plant something, you reap what you plant. So even something that we have been taught over a time period, over so many years, reaping what you sow, is all based on the laws of nature. That is to say, something must happen for something to happen. So if we are looking out for a very beautiful Ghana, if we are looking out for a very wonderful and amazing Ghana, we should be asking ourselves, what should we do in order to get that beautiful and awesome Ghana that we want? Well, some people have various things that motivate them, right? So let's say you want a lady with reasonable boobs. You want a lady with some, sizable hips. Yes. You want a lady with some reasonable nyash. You want a lady with some very wonderful and amazing legs. In fact, you can go further on and say, I want a lady with some beautiful succulent lips, right? Well, it comes in diverse forms, but the most important thing that you have to take out of this is there are certain things that you need to do in order to get what you want. So if that is the lady you want, you should be able to put on the table what will make you have a lady like that, right? Well, perhaps it can mean that you would have to foot the bill of that lady going to Turkey to do whatever surgery that will get you the exact prerequisites that you want. So it comes in diverse forms, but the bottom line, the principle out of this is you should be able to put on the table that which will cause that which you so much yearn to have. And with that principle, we come here to work on ourselves as seriously so as we will be able to bring to you the forefront to manifestation the Ghana that we so much want to live in. Simple, isn't it? Although simple, it demands a lot of work. A lot of work. First of all, we know very well that it begins with us. You have to come to that understanding that working on yourself is not an easy task. Each and every one of us, when we are to put ourselves on the surgical table, to even allow someone else to work on ourselves is a tall order. How much more we ourselves working on what and which areas of our lives we should improve in. It's not easy. That is what makes it a very hideous task. However, challenging that it may be, it doesn't mean it's impossible. So we come here to figure out all ways that will make that dream a possibility. That dream of discovering a better version of ourselves a possibility. That dream of unearthing that which would cause Ghana to become a beautiful place coming from within us a reality. That is why we come here every now and then. And until we find that, we ain't stopping. And even if we find it, what I love so much is work until your good becomes better. Your better gets to best. And even when you get to your best, you don't stop there. You work for your best to continue to shine. So we'll be here for a very long time. And even if we're not here, elsewhere, we will continue with the job of making sure we figure out our role in making Ghana a very beautiful, beautiful place. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has who can see Anna the mu edopa enkoma baby biara wote sampen pensuo ya we fidie no eda A24 radio Abrabapa radio ana A24 radio GH say o Facebook A24 radio stroke TV and as A24 radio UK and as Papa Smiley say so o Facebook YouTube A24 radio or A24 TV. Twitter okupi mu ho dia at A24 radio. Edia ne dia pie ha sei. Yabuta no ensesa no ane say ye hwe kwan ye betumi afa. No my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra. Enti that is the vision, right? The vision and say ye pese o my Ghana efa ne ntoma pa efra. Na said yeah. For those the very ones who believe in scripture, right? Emra Yesu Emma the Great Commission no. Osimu nko wiase nyina nkoka masempa no. Enchira body nyina na de obeji adie no. Mso ka you can so obonesu na Dr. Baby obeka. Na de obeji adie no. We say baby sa we dey emfancy wona nya de aka na me hia me. Nemum Ose osoma omo monko nemum interestingly no wamfa ekwan a omo fa so enko no anka ho wamfa anka ho se omo mfa wiemu hyen na enko omo mfa helicopter ana se omo mfa submarine omo mfa train omo mfa car ana omo mfa afunu ponko ketwa te se de ono tena ponko no so no what have you and enko among other things, anyone can one means with which they should go. What it means, and they say, whichever approach are overfar to make sure say the message gets to the target, no. And no, one can't enough. And one decided use your own prerogative. Neither far a decided fako. Nti yabaha say ya. The vision and say a person of my Ghana ye as to kwaya ya be fast one de e also pa e also into dan den na ya meka me bottom line in ye say obefa partisan obefa religious whichever way that you want to use no if it is going to make Ghana a beautiful place, a better version of itself, I don't have a problem. Tin you my problem would be say option now obefa and I say channel now obefa say Ghana anya better version of itself yana and then me concern ewo enti ya me kind of say ka obeba with the primary identity and ye adwuma na your primary identity no and they say ye Ghana for na din is and say out of a deep-seated programming within us, we tend not to be able to identify ourselves with our primary identity. No, my secondary identities, no. Take charge. You being a Christian, you being a Muslim, you be an NPP member, NDC member, you being a doctor, you being a nurse, you being an engineer, you being a mechanic, you being a teacher, you being a driver, you being a mate. You being a broadcaster, whatever. In fact, the list is endless. All those are secondary identities if we are to use Ghana as our reference point. ni nyina ko wie say you are first of all a Ghanaian. Aye. Nti say ojina o secondary identity ni mu chinchini which is possible, right? Ojina mu say dean ya de me hwehwe ne say ekwan be so ana o sa o secondary identity sa ekwan na wa fa so no eboa ama o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra de me pese me hu mu ano no na me hu eno dia ene what more I can possibly chip in if I can. And they say, in what ways can I support you if you so much want to stick with that secondary identity? In what ways can I support you so that you'll be able to brighten that corner where you are, so that it will have a beautiful, wonderful, and amazing impact on the whole of Ghana? That is my concern. I don't know your concern, but that is mine. So I be PM wa ha. Adwuma kese ene de abi PM wa ha se adwuma ne mu do emu ya emu so de. We say sweet pain, sweet pain. Now whichever way you want to look at it now, I was say adwuma bi a imperative. It's imperative. We have to do it. Mesro nankwa ro party entire na go baby and I say all secondary identities and eboa ma ultimate dwene from a wider angle, right? Many people over a long period of time have been operating in a fixed mindset. One of the fixed mindsets nibi and they say it's only but that is one of the fixed mindset. This is the only religion. This is the only sect. This is the only way with which this can be done. Makani in general, but obenyaza for binube and kanasem. This is the only way this can be done. Many years ago, na Nkrofo said the only way a baby can come into this world was a man and a woman meeting in what? Ena FM. Meboa. But when some people thought beyond the box, and they said, it is not the only way. And see, the ball is now in your court. You should research so many ways a woman can have a baby, right? Any advance, yeah, oh, I love you so. I love you so much. When you operate from that open-mindedness, now you tend to find out a lot, right? Whichever way you would want to use, ebema is a beautiful Ghana now. Ejina also. Nemum said the makan me concern and they say, so offer channel be say, 3 years. They meet me and they say, oh, any share why you beat me afa na baby a opese ofane yetimi aboa ama o my Ghana afane to my pefra asem ni nyina eno no ati asa ko kasem, right? Sweet so oti ani said the doctor says adintu Roehampton ana natina ewo nana birthday ni ko say obi an said you should in the birthday over the years now. Me first birthday I did me. Say some number say 15 no say 16 no me kai pa na sa birthday no some near te asafo asafo na ya himfia na ahimfia opposite e se ni mponfo efie ho na near te na emra yes our birthday no amame no I think it's that time no say me we just so quite I can't quite remember, but me kai say that was my first birthday you di amame na me kai pa fan ma bomb shirt bi na ma bomb na ya tare to ma me bronya nse me birthday no ya na e ben bronya pa nti me say e duru hono mo a ya to me bronya atare ni me birthday atare ni nyina na e dia ka bom, right? Na me ahye me shoe bi pa me kai say that time no Openi Peter Donko no Austria na obo modia sisa niema bi free Austria na odigu box mu edebre ye ewo my Ghana mu odebre the whole of Church of Christ asafo enti oba eja yecheche niema na de obenya na wafa de be fito na minya yellow shoe bi pa yellow shoe wo hu yellow shoe da nya yellow shoe na mabom yellow shoe na it was then me myself minua odimachi ana the obaba ko no ka ho adoma samre na Eugene Nyamaye na Eugene Nyamaye na Mam Monica and may you continue to rise in power oba hima to so am sorry what because where you are here for you being a very beautiful vessel with whom me papa smile me ti me fa mu pie baaye me am kan say dem city na mo ye na wia because me hu niema han kama pa mo ye na wia ma Monica ba bia wo bia no continue to also rise in power now mami bome emo pa first na ye noa mo ma na ye de akuma kokko de noa mo ma wa hey baby ewu I'm talking about years ago I some small boys out yes years ago asem na making in fact it was a very beautiful day for me near Noso. It was just a busiana and it is our birthday no it was a very beautiful moment for me. I love and cherish that moment. However, growing up every now and then a better way I want to celebrate my birthday comes to pass. Now you see that knowledge of a better way of celebrating my birthday, you know, is now bent on what I would say knowledge of the phases of life, right? Knowledge of the phases of life. To the very ones who believe in scripture, once again, they will tell you, before I formed you, I knew you. Say Jeremiah 33, baby, right? In what form were you known? That is another question that you should ask yourself. Now, you were formed in your mother's womb, right? And while in your mother's womb, there was one thing that you were doing for sure. You were developing your organs, your human organs with which you would be using. You will be using in this human life, right? And you were building those organs. Now, you know, you are using those organs. Say, open evidence of Sasma making here. But opa per one sem ni mu bi. Nene nko antenatal. Enti one no ekwa we say I don't know say baby ya na obenya sa de ne dia but there I didn't go in a very advanced or civilized environment nene nyem ho na mokọ sa checks na say they are deep in na mobile fuso unya nurse ana doctor or no or you feeling to make sure so see this organ is building very nice. The heart is forming. I need to research into it which of the organs na ya na ehya and say I shall say kitty be nafi take shape so on identity and it not so this organ is forming, this one is coming in, this one is doing that, this one quite checking in the mouth fair it's me drew baby crana or me check here who is a quan and do any tree on my nasa then took room that honor we say or na bema ho that is all happening in your mother's womb. Yes, we through my mayem apie. Say wa ma on your own obwa ebe you apie the tibia ebe you apie. Ebe you apie. And your honor was out forever. Ebe you apie. Until you die to that womb life. And the very moment we cut the placenta and you've died to the womb life, you were being held in your mother's womb through the support that you were getting through the placenta, right? And we will cut that, and then you die to the womb life, and then you come to this human life. Of course, while you are here, no, you won't be here forever. Oh boy. Woboa. Aye. Grandma is all kind of was a woboa. Wobo. Ultimate now forever. Woboa. Obeko. Into Obeko, dear. What organs are you building here for the next phase? Well, so we need you Obeko. To the very ones that sometimes when you would want to have complete evidence of something before you perhaps say oh, that is the truth, you know. We are now you have a lot of a challenging time, right? But obviously, if your birth is not your beginning, what makes you think your death would be your end? What makes you think so? Well, that is another thing altogether. And so obviously, in this human phase, there is something that I need to do. Every one of us must do that before we move on to the next phase. Now, Said say, Afibiano gives me another better way of celebrating my birthday. And in these years, no, the MEN say, I evaluate. If I am to go today, right? If I am to go today, me see if if I am to go today, what organs have I built to face the next phase? Right? Now, 19th September, a very, 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 very beautiful and exciting month for two wonderful souls that I know. Now, one of them said, I'm a catcher one, Dr. Zazadintu, and brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. They were all born on the same day of the month of September. I was having a conversation with this awesome man, brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, this afternoon, and this is what he said. My greater life beyond the grave as spirit is my reason for waking up and everything that I do. My greater spirit beyond the grave as spirit is my reason for waking up and everything that I do. So your birthday is the best of all moments to check and see if you are to go now. Say, oh, what is your life beyond this human life? I quite say, oh yeah, without in your womb life, no. Now, you are in your. So almost do 7 months. Now say 7 as a 6. Now at that time, no finishing touches pen edru on my yeah. That time, no, you are already formed. You can come out. It is that time, no 7 months need do. Na say baby, esi na say oh ba. Would you be okay? One more 7 months no enyanye complete biasa no. In that time say oh ba, how would you feel? Were you okay? Right? In retrospect, when you put your steps together now, you can ask yourself some of these questions. And see, your birthday is that very moment. You should ask yourself, say, if you are to enter into that spirit life once again. You see, in you, a wave emerges of the ocean. It comes to the shores of the ocean. It flexes its beauty, its muscles, whatever, and then it returns to the ocean, isn't it? So as it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. Now, in the end doesn't mean the end, because spirit has no end. That's right. Into the tibiano, Mr. Obuwa, Obeko. Yes, Obuwa, Obeko. And he said, what they say. What they say. Abanyansa for Yemunube. Yankanasem. Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwatin. Also, metunchi more than Kasiepa Edema, wherever that you find yourself, and continue to rise in power. Nana Enketia. Me so the out yanka, they move the entunka. But the very ones who are able to tune themselves into the frequency of the dead, they will be able to tap something from there and bringing it into manifestation. Yeah, can you say Africa, I want you now. You were having you on more or Eddie shows me as ya oboa. Oboa. Woboa. Hey! Ja. Oh, dear, now on them far-faced mindset in 1990 years. You have a fixed view of this universe. Instead of you having a universal view of this universe. Nana, Engesia, I have a Macaco. The Ashim Sumi as Madaso. I blame Luto numbers no pa. So you numbers right? That's fine. You, Petron, Yabo, in the Venebra, Mientonka, Ati, a Jaco Sibuache, or Wahne Champo, ye, I will say Wahne Champo, Miss Afro. That's right. Mefro, Wahne. And you are no more Vogan and the rest. Sauti any Quadia, Papa Smiley. One more time. Midina Quantifrodia and I'm in Chakas here, the Mudo, the Mua Pipa, and Mawo. Aha. This is one of the reasons why we come here. To discover that better version of us. That will be the catalyst to awaken the better version of another. We are here to discover the better version of us. That will be a catalyst to awaken the better version of another. That is the reason why I'm here. That better version of me, that will be a catalyst to awaken the better version of you. That is all that brings me here. And I'm very certain if you are here with me, you have signed an agreement with me that yes, you would want a better version of you to also be a catalyst to awaken the better version of another being. Yes, you have signed that agreement. So let's stick to that. It's a gentleman's agreement. Let's stick to that. And always work on ourselves so that we will discover that better versions of ourselves that will be a catalyst to awaken the better version of all of life. Should someone say, praise the Lord? Let all the saints say, hallelujah. Yankwa man's way. When say, Dr. Jingo, Baba, Doc, Abadia, Yamana Kwaba, and then I will see you. After which, Yama Bombadi, and so a boy and come off a fair. Into Dr. Jingo, say, Otim and Kadia, now I am ready. You to where, Yanko, Bamazo. Doc, Okasa and answer why you do. Doc. Yeah, Now I did hear you. I did hear you now. Yeah, I did hear you. Okay. Now inform to say. Inform me about all. Okay. Sweet. We live by grace. You say by grace. Just the grace. The grace of Christ. I see. So interesting. You make her laugh. You make her laugh. But it's good. It's good that someone makes you laugh. Now, Doc. Which say, and command no also for someone evangelist so na ne kra na say still I won't say otie what you want to achieve as well as only also for someone in the beginning no. Still, I don't know, or here along the line, now until I want to say news. I say, na, ne crack, no, ne no more cabin, ne crack, no. And they say, and in a sentence or two.
Oh, yeah, the crack, say, we say, Babu, I don't know what you have. And some room, and some baby or Babu.
Okay.
But you have to know, say, and some now Bible know. Any you So water baptism or Bible, so what I say. But a name, I'm a more cassette of a mind. We are in the dispensation, a friend dispensation of the grace of God. So what I say. And you know, Obia, Opichibia, or Kacho say, water baptism, a requirement for salvation, Biano. That person is lying to you.
Where
water baptism is
okay.
the works.
Okay.
You see, water baptism is works. Then you are not saved by works. You are saved by grace. So just say.
Okay.
And you know, my brother, Mr. Onyancha said because for personal God, I think all Katakwano, you mentioned Church of Christ. That means say, what Church of Christ that. So what I say. Now you know, say all they stand for Acts chapter 2:38. So what I say. Because they think say when they put somebody in a tank of water, no, that person, you know, is part of what they call the Church of Christ, you know, the body of the church, the body of Christ. No, it is just for that person to be a member of that denominational church, you know, but it's not for that person to be a member of the body of Christ, you know. So that's it. You can be a member of a church, denominational church, but not a member of the church, which is called the body of Christ, you know. Because the church now, the body of Christ, you know, it is the Holy Spirit that baptizes you into that body when you believe the gospel of the grace of God, you know. It is not man, it is not an elder, it is not a pastor, it is not a prophet. No. Nobody can put you into that body, you know. What you say? You know, yes.
All right, don't go. And you can sentence or two. Him say what can more than 20 sentences. Now me bo. And also the crowd crying na they say now person will prove say obia or ka say uhia water baptism and say no nya salvation no. Wo boa odi akohwie nya sa.
The crowd crying na they say there is a way which seems right unto a man. But the end thereof, no, is the ways of death.
Okay.
What is?
Okay.
Proverbs chapter 14, 11.
11. Okay.
All right. Proverbs chapter 16, 25. So talk about it.
Okay. All right. 80. What's it? Said you see canon. What's it? You don't need water baptism to get salvation, right?
No.
80 salvation now. In
this dispensation, this one.
I know they are here, no matter no. Name salvation now. Who can you do?
Salvation is going to hell. Going to lake of fire. Going to hell.
Going to
hell. And then end up in lake of fire. Yeah.
And then the salvation, no.
Yeah, you are being saved from what? From the wrath to come, right? Papa's money. I keep saying, say, we all from Adam. That's what I say. We all come from Adam. So, first Adam, no, which was a natural Adam. What I say? That's why we have his nature. That's why we sin. But the second Adam, no, who is Christ, who came from up, no, from heaven, no. What I say? So when you believe the gospel of the grace of Christ, of your salvation, and say Christ died for your sins, God takes you from the first Adam, and places you in second Adam. So what I say? Because in the end, you know, all those who don't believe, you know, they are going to what? Lake of fire.
And also to what you 1 second. Tina busa salvation. What you see where the people believe, right? So we believe with yes sir. So we believe with
Yeah.
Okay. And to be frank with you, to believe something, perhaps no, it is not subject to anything but faith. Yes sir. And yes sir.
Faith is belief.
No. Towards you, who believe will be, because if you know something, you don't need to believe it. And I do have to. If I know, say this is how this works, do I have to believe that it's how it works?
Because
No. Let's listen to the question very well. If I know that this is how this works, do I still have to believe that this is how it works?
Yes, because you know.
Nah.
That's why you are confusing it. Because you knowing and believing, right? Knowing, when you know something, right? You believe that what the thing says, for you to know, you believe that it is going to work for you.
And which one is superior? Is it the knowing or the believing? Which one?
Believe, because when you believe in that, right? Right? Yeah, there's some fire, right? That's what Big Culture says. Fire, actually. Although on top of Shemua, on top of a best show, right? But all so are you telling me that you are going to put your hand in there? I'm an best show. I mean, but you can believe the person, because he knows what the fire will do to you.
I see. And he said you all can, right? I said you all can say, will be a soja, right? I know no catcher will say, a jaw easy, a bit me a show. Only identity, right? Na obejinedi say all can say asem no ana say odun sabe tujani mu ahwe ansa na wahu say ahyew yemfa ne say me manye ani, right? Manye ani say eja no me say de all can say akeke ana be dem say kokan enti at that moment no I don't believe say me dem say kaja na ebe hye me. What do I know? I know say me dem say kaja na
no. Because you didn't believe it. You didn't believe it initially, right? And I don't have to question you.
Nah. I don't need to believe him again. No, I don't need to believe. No. Oh, Dr. Jingo. Dr. Jingo. Me come asem tie. You can continue with your belief. Listen. Let's keep it very simple. Me say at that moment now. Ono ka kire me say eja we say se me de minsa somu a ebeshi me. Ana in your interpretation I did not believe. Ana me say me de minsa be somu ahwe. Me de minsa somu no. Yes, truly eja na ye de be. Ahye me. At that present moment I need not believe we say jana beshi because I know say beshi me. Me de no. If you will continue we can say you believe say jana beshi wo dia me come asemu ti. I don't
How are you going to tell somebody?
Nah. Enye no na ye kan ho asem sisi a. I came here on my own. Enti so o Bible no cry or say work out your own salvation.
But
right?
Your own salvation, I can't want to work out your own salvation, It's not because the next verse tells you that it is God that works in you.
Of course. It is God that works in me. Of course.
Working in you. And working out your own salvation, you got Philippians, they have been saved already. Paul, he said the people have been working out your own salvation. It's not salvation now. But your
I see. And salvation you won't be bring you yati. This is just a prelims kakra to that conversation that we may be having every now and then after Let the Bible Speak Jumediana. So sometimes if we don't question ourselves with what we already know now, we think that is the final, right? And the more we question ourselves to some of the things that we have been told, that we have known over the time past, it opens us up to new knowledge. So I'm very certain, say, in such conversations, we'll be able to give ourselves deeper interpretations to what we have already read from the Bible, and then it will help us foster our evolutionary journey. It's yemfa no enye debe and to on for now. That was just the icebreaker, right? Now, yeah. And some question be you. Me say prelims. Oh, Dr. Jingwe. Oh, there you won't hear any bokura. Won't hear any bo. Me say, and then I will be some question. I find the American in one. Right?
A show no what you say ain't no all the question mo na me ni wono so and you see an man no and I will catch them you go to tell me say me to pam some question
I will tell you, say I know right, I know that this is fire, okay, and me dem insa so mu no asheme, and that is why I know mama information as to how you no let me finish it. Let me finish it. As to how you will use that information is entirely your choice. What them kind? Me say no. I've kept it very simple for you. No. I'm not bringing in any expectation. I'm not bringing in any expectation. Anytime I can, me say, me catch them say, oh, me dem insa kan we say ashime, right? So I know say eja we say eshe. I've given you the information as to how or what you use that information for. No, it's entirely up to you. I don't need to let you believe that eja na shime. Why should I do that? My can't say natural. Say the old person with this information ebe ye biano is entirely up to you. As simple as that.
And there's a big problem.
I want a problem no homa onyame. Why? Problem now uhuno. It is you onyame. Onyame.
Ghana no open. Ghana no the good Ghana now open.
That's right.
Then we can't get there.
Okay, what makes you think we can't get there?
Because if you have information, right? That's why you are telling somebody, the Opebiano, right? The Opebiano, because I don't know the information now. You are trying to tell another person. You are trying to tell the person, say, don't follow that instruction now you are giving to that person, and I say,
you see,
follow that instruction.
You see,
you are saying,
you know one thing that you should understand. In as much as yemfa driving and using a mobile phone keke fry and yemfa to her, right? One of the days it was liberal. You can drive and use your mobile phone. But over a period of time, they realized it was causing a lot of accidents. Okay, and he started off with education, and even with the education, some people willingly, consciously were using the mobile phone. In the United Kingdom, it got to a time that Omode Emra Ebai said, if you drive and use a mobile phone, they will give you some points. Some 3 points. Still, people were using the mobile phone. Omode I got 6 points, and I'm telling you, as I speak now, people are still driving and using the mobile phone. Right? People are still driving and using the mobile phone. Now, if I should meet someone, meaning komo on the use of mobile phone while driving, the best I do, and they say, I put you in that need to appreciate what it is to drive and use a mobile phone. That is what I do. As to the decision for you to drive and not use a mobile phone, it is not me to decide. And I'll decide. Until I catch you say the final point of whatever conversation that I will have with you after semasu jenimuna mehunu se beshim, it rests with you, the individual that I'm having a conversation with. Enti me bahase ya na me kasa. I try to give a vision of that very beautiful Ghana. I try to paint a picture of some principles are, when we are using those principles, it will lead us somewhere. That is what I do. I can't force you as to how you will lead your life. I cannot. And he said, when you become convinced, and that is why every now and then when I come, the same message, diverse and other ways come through as to how the same message will go across. Yesterday we were talking about a unifying mindset. What is that unifying mindset? You paint a picture of it. And if now someone who is listening gets the message, no decide so the Bayer Juma, we are going somewhere. I can't force you. One I can't was him. You can take someone to what? What's it? You can take someone where?
You can lead a man to a knowledge.
You
can make him think.
Okay, thank you very much. A unifying mindset. Now, say yes, yeah. Picturing now you once again. And right, man, tonka. My name is Oba later on, and yeah. Say
no,
now online went to my class.
Right. By me titi.
So yeah, find it very simple. Say people who believe so much in leadership, right? Yeah, find say we have in the first place, say I can say a unifying mindset. Won't you see no? And say.
So you have mindset and you have unifying. That means all the people unifying mindset, maybe they have one common goal, one purpose.
My church to you you can say a unifying mindset the idea.
Yes, you have one. We can have one purpose.
One purpose.
Goal. Yeah.
Okay. And then unifying mindset and so okay. And that in this particular case now, what is that one purpose?
So Ghana, we have to have. That's where I always say we have to know where we are, and we have to know where we want to go. So that's it. That is the purpose. So when you know where you want to go now, what you have to do, then you put things in place. That will help you to get where you want to be.
We'll get to what we want to go. Okay.
So, and so when you get there, then you put things in place that will not what?
Make you go back.
Destroy. Yeah, destroy where you are.
Okay. All right.
So
okay.
Yes, until you get the purpose, you put in the measures, right? Behavior measures, standards. That's the standards. You put in the standards, behavior standards, and business standards. So just it. Then compliance. You make sure say those now where they trusting woman with all those standards now, almost taking care of they any people now they are looking after compliance and also say okay, so we are. That's it's against what we want now. This is the consequences. So
okay. All right. I'm saying one purpose say a unifying mindset. One of the components having one purpose. Okay. What is there? What are there other components in yours?
In my
say to you a unifying mindset. Are there any elements in it, Anna?
Because one purpose. Why? Because you can unify. You are one body. Unity. One. What is it? So when you are one body now, right? That is why I love this book so much. So just say, Paul can or First Corinthians, or say you have one body. So if you have one body, I can say, oh, maybe many who are the engine there. I saw 8 years on the name of it. Maybe many who are the human. So that's it. And also can say, maybe Manon de Medidino, then fair new soldiers. But because you are one body, right? The body as a whole, you think as a whole. So that's it. Even though somebody in the body may not be visible, so that's it. But he's still playing his part.
Okay.
In the body. So how just That is how it is because of what the unified body now you guys have. Obia is doing his part.
As part. Okay.
For the betterment of the body.
Okay. I love that. One more question. Now for Yanko Niafu Froso. How do we effectively practice a unifying mindset? How do we effectively? And you can cite an example. What can be there? But in real life, in the real life that we are living. So, if we are practicing a unifying mindset, saying, "Ana YBC ayano."
You need faithful leaders. The faithful leaders now, they, what do you call it? All those resources, and I say everything I show on. That's what we need. We're not going to say, or say, let a man so account of us as a ministers of Christ, the stewards of the ministries of God. Moreover, let's say it is required in what stewards that a man be found one faithful. Papa Smiley, if in the panel, right? If that person is not faithful, Papa Smiley, a big go. So there's a position is behind the money pay yourself. If that person, if you never the position, if you are working, if that person is not a faithful person, that a Jumano, a big go. That progress now open, it won't come. So how does it? Because the person why they or in charge, that person is not faithful. It's so simple.
Okay.
Because faithful, the faithfulness said, because we have given you what? We have given you a roadmap. We have given you rules and regulations. So that's it for us to follow. But you not being unfaithful, you are not what following there. The blueprint now, this sort of thing, and so what are we going to do? We're going to end up being a failure. It's simple.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for giving us an idea as to how we'll be able to effectively practice a unifying mindset. Dr. Ajingo and Moten Nkano, a pharmacist, turn himself into doctor. And I just doctor.
A mother, no, pharmacy, we a doctor because we a doctor of pharmacy. Yes. Pharmacy, who said your pharmacy who are hormone doctors because it's just BSc, normal degree. Yeah. But maybe they are not there. It's a doctor of pharmacy.
And I don't know
what went beyond.
Why a master's a know what a PhD.
Yeah, a fellow doctor of pharmacy. So I said, it's like medicine. Doctors, medicine is not PhD. So that's but it's a doctor, physician, pharmacist. Because Oko school 4 years, undergraduate. We are another 4 years, medical school. And wire residency 1 or 2 years. So pharmacy program. So now you can go to school 4 years. After that, you go to pharmacy school 4 years. You go on one later program 3 years. When you finish now, you can do residency 1 or 2 years too. So that's it.
And after that, now be doctor of pharmacy.
Pharmacy, when you finish because a program, a doctor of pharmacy program. So that's it. Once you get into the program now, it's 4 years, and also 3 years. You come out with your doctorate.
Okay. No. Seventy was here. I was say, first degree in pharmacy and son. What my boy and one.
No. Who say your programs are tailored to that. So that the baby every requirement. So if you want to go to medical school, it's okay if you are in here biochemistry. So that's it. You have your requirements, and that's a first degree. And so we have first degree, I bet my tailor to that medical school. So because who go school now, they need their requirement. So pharmacy also you need the requirements now. I pay pharmacy, a bit more. I'm go into that pharmacy school. Even some schools you or in California, now you have to have a first degree before you can even apply to the pharmacy school over there.
Okay.
You have to do the sciences.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Biology,
You.
biochemistry, chemistry, physics. And I don't know. And I also my business classes near I don't know. Because me say yes, I did economics, I did philosophy, I did history, maths, did chemistry, biochemistry, physics, all around. So that's it. Then what me to the comments now? Then you enter into the program.
Okay.
Then,
all right.
Then,
Doctor. Thank you very much for that. On another platform, about how you got there. Why? Say you have a lot to share with us, and to the very ones who may be listening and they would want to contact Dr. Ajingo. You may be in that field and you would want to go in that direction. Dr. Ajingo is always available to guide you and also equally support you. Right? Thank you very much, Dr. Ajingo. Yanko akwasi Yesu eso. Na akwasi emo yankomo sam pempensui. Akwasi wote menkadi ya. One every me.
It's not booming down question. I'm saying, Papa.
Oh, something I made from my chair. I was see, Bamaso.
I drink Cassie.
I can see, important to say.
Oh, Namiadom, and run an anchor. Yadi, Adocrom, so my was not true.
That's good. That's good. That's good. We are happy to have you here today. Then that's all Bason as our core several times.
And no count, and I'm a year, Juma, and I'm home, said I'm famina. Me call on the story who I friend Jungle James. I'm the name through, I'm the name tree free Ghana, Papa. I want to make $2 big $5 we see that's all. I'm for BBM from a son, so let me bonnet papa. Oh. Adio, and I'm winding then there must have
Dr. Jingo, acquired doctor of pharmacy. So call the pharmacy shop. I'm so call Dr. Jingo Facebook wall. I'm so na pharmacy, pharmacy again. What I say, Doctor Jejuma way any deeper. Now one would America pharmacy be Uncle Pedro Biano now so go to name tree. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Papa,
yes.
Me high on. Yeah, me show football name, me show news in here. You from more commercials now. A drone be or honoma, my catch be. Ya na me share side effects now. Just say, nothing. Madabia maka. Me ubam share as I am my own view as I may call gold greens. I could talk a drew. Me call hospital now. Me call them say flu. Maybe an answer say Yadi no Mocase, men call Cantan Cojedu, men call me because a Drunuman we Yadi night and never beside Yabrano. Just like as my high Missy Nim3, Tio, Nim3 na Ghana is one I put to Guno. Anna Yansanibia and what a TV bar. So what I say. And now me Papa no one or more things on of a family or a number of body or make us and I make us friends. So and now me see there be Timmy Coy now a view of honum and now me see so. And now we soon say me normally fool me have Gacre be a boy and one no. I'm free Timmy son, Timmy son, afraid. Manuma and Capuna when you must have to show. Everyone, you heard about me. Why was I a bunku? Oh, yes, I'm coming to Bunku baby. My Bunku, I mean to me, oh, me there, I'm Mundo, I say I didn't know. Idea said, bro, because Sabi mean to me, I mean, mean to me, make Casa be brave. I will be a bed for what I've seen, for what I have watched, and for what I have read. No. I mean, my car. Ya minya cancer me am catch am say na me mfasa ba minya yade bi ehu biara am say ye koyo obi kibo wan anyway masa enro bin papa wo hono me Africa nya me Israel ye de wi akosisi so wo be wi na be mi papa bi a me say diabetes en say na o ye can say high blood pressure ye de man no na wo nya diabetes na ne koti na ewu
you can be prosecuted for that.
I can say, this pharmaceutical companies, and that's the reason why I quit this working in pharmaceutical companies. I used to work at Thermo Fisher Scientific. I have one of the biggest pharmaceutical companies here. AstraZeneca, has I have worked for my year. They almost see your money chemicals. Any just say no. I'm clear. I can run come Mexico. We work over court. No one could trade no baby in the amount. Uben no na say abra na se kakra 3 days na winding na sound there be I wish me ya the network be na winding din dia we dey kasa so ya bi bidro no dey maka ne da bia say yenim Africa nyame acha eniema
agazi odi asemmeba ni nyina ye pa I'm glad to say Nimtree has done the wonders for you, right? So, and also our Bible no say muni dia na ba na monfa na ha ba na nya de be. Ensa ya de. Yes sir.
Enfa na ya de. Na chemicals ni de enu no ye ni utun no.
Aga si yanko enu. Ati eh. So so me ye ma tu obi adwuma ho. Nti no.
Oh, David. Yeah. Bet me pa there.
Nimtree na aye. Now one other thing, just a quick one, right? In as much as say Nimtree no effective, said you can what can we add to just knowing say betimi aye adwuma to make it much better? Mze minim dodo a auto ya it was able to get you much better, right? That is to talk about the dosage, dodo how we use it. We had any bit account to make the knowledge of say what such wonderful things better.
Yo, hey Papa, me want to this idea be natural via home. Say yeah, strategy na. And side effect na ye cannot. So be say anka say. So we to make the anka be 10. So I say nam ne acidic we no ntino ebia uyem ebe ye oyi kaka but then shada nko so more than anka ya flavor no what dem fa say lemonade sa mo lemonade ye o ma flavor na wo martini eye di sugar ya ye bi wo ya French company bi wo mo na ye sa ne mani na ne Starbucks flavors ne chemistry enye mani aka kan boom ye di aye no eno no ka say ufa ebeku. But say anka si wona me kwati sesi a na me si me bia ehu effect no nhyira nye ade bia be ha me bebre enti ya me kan say nim leaves ya me kan say we no nye te se bia e fa ta bia ne heba yi ade afa mfidie mu no so onya te haba na de fa mfidie mu na we extractive me bia enye organic biem papa so what ase
yeah me too pa me too
enye organic biem but we na think say nim leaves no what they make a picture they send leaves no na o ma dry na kakra bi so aha na o ma dry no it no me sabi me call school nko ye ene ayibia but ye tete no sabi na o yare a ana wo dodo a ye waduru a ye de kan wa utimi ton a unya me so bi wetimi abeka tell me say e bia so ebia cap on finfini onum wie no wanya side effect bi eti say ya ebia eno no ye evidence but me who say obia no anya that kind of side effect ni because ye strategy em from fidium for chemicals yam fra ho the ama nurse how mo heba ayi aba ama amamfo kan say omo di fan fidium na mo di neman kakra bia fra say be ya ebe che no to me Tabia ni we na kwa no nyese me mento me mo ka bia but just ever I don't shut up buy it but so unya bi so organic we na ya tete na eye ye fam fidie bia mu a eye adwuma ntina papa na me wan de ka me nim se na eden o so me ko check up ni ayi nyina but bit say sa apostle ni honama yi no e bi kra na e bre e bi kra avocado me pa avocado pa e bi kra wem nyama bebre but ye no sɛ nyankopɔn si bon ye no ɔho ɛne sɛdeɛ wasi adom ye enubra ɛne nhaban a ya betra kro mo pa na me hwe papa yi just say ya de bebre na doctor no e dey won no maku almost 8 ansa na ade ache ni na se nyina tatai ana me se na agya na se wutia bibi won try bi kakra kro bo dey se uko ye wadro yi de ne bo fo kra wo mu kra ye $80 wo check bo mu asik o mu making no they making so much money oh enti me na papa me de me kan say sanka ho ebe ya aduro de wodi fam fidie mu di niema ye na ase wodi sa addictive no kokoko ya nkasa na bibifo no papa we de nyese bia me ye bibifo no ye pe mfemfrema ade a ya package because papa da bepa no hu se lemon on se wukodo mu a lemon de no lemon a ye bia ye organic no on se ne bo fofofo na egu amanfo kora nto but ya flavor na ye dia share package mu na eku e ma diabetes ni we no ne bo din so Africa krampo ye di twi dance ho lemon na no pa betima chi bia gu so e bia wa ye wo mo ta bi wa chim kakra de agum no abo no ye okwa Africa ye di twi dance ye ko tete lemon so no ni ye twitwa ye se dance ho aye pum ne no ni ye di twi ni akosto ni akoto flavored one no the scientists for atena se na o makeka kan niam bobu na ya flavor no na sikira ye mu se tabam no na ye pe but the organic ni gu adwa no ye di twi dansan e di twi dansan ye dansan e fia ni di twi
interesting stuff
aba me de abibidro de maka mako da bi entina me I'm not saying me checkups me checkups enye se bia bet da bia me costo a bia de yi because one abibidro de obey bet wo hwe wadidi mu yi ene me say the last na wo kan sem bi wa man kan bi kra wan hwe an kam wo kan say nipadua no se de sitie no bibia wo di wura mu bia no obeje ba do gi wi a say tozika wo ka no de anya yade I think I told about 2 months ago. So we have to be very careful whatever because there are some organs and you may be a day canon. I won't pay. Of course, a boost will be acquainted to a dear. Over punish you. 2 months we were liver cancer.
Yes. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I think just recapping a little bit now. We were talking about you picking every tissue and organ of your body, right? And you just having a dialogue with it to know, say, if you love that part of your body, what that you should do to that part of your body, right? And if you love your kidneys, as you dialogue with it, no abe yidi odemana ufidina, it will make it strong, right? If you love your eyes, you'll be able to download what it needs so that it will give you that clear vision. That was what I was saying. And when you fall in love once again with your entire being now, it helps you to know what you put in and what not to put in. I was see practicing a unifying mindset, right? In the real world, if someone is practicing a unifying mindset, sen ana uhuno.
Yo, papa. Nse nura na me ho wo so ti sa me mentimi an kan ye dem sa me sa ti mo obi papa. Me wo so obi a me hwe wa ho na toys movie toys nti ba na meti ho abeka se na akwa ide na me hwe na toys no ant ant sa wo coco melon sa omo toys we ni say yeah wo haidie obi a ni coco melon o papa smell kwa so obi hu
I mean coco melon yeah
coco melon no omo series ba ku bi wo no ma enkatia season ni drew ya aduane no ebusu no e no mo to santene omo to santene tin ana omo de e paki miani ena grasshopper esu ejina emre bi so ana ono de on bona geta na odi awurisi na ohuru o maye anti say ade na ensu ata foma chaka na ani di aba no omani abro omo sisa nnuane kogu omukrom ena this auntie omayi omani because omuni say so man prepare for winter na eba na akombedi omo ana grasshopper so gina so no nani agye oginani ene apete hiri yi otwetwa bia ne ogina oginani a ochele kama na wena winter time edu ye no enam say grasshopper one prepare we sit down wa anya hwe okobo ntatia for dem say abodi no why mobonti omumie na nkaja omra na nko meto awo no mumuni bibini na komodi no one prepare for season na eba na abwantatia asem o ka kire ne say ensem na wuka ne ye so anuane ba begu fie no na wuhuru ye na wuji wani no grasshopper tu nani na afeso na ntatia so ma to party o ma obia table o tete hu ena abwantatia ka kire grasshopper say there's time for everything they say awo ba ye so mo say ye chile ye party wo ya ye fie ni ma be brief mo say ade a me hwe ye toys movie bet wo di ba brabo mu wo di ba ye Ghana economy a ni nyina said papa so o ka wasem now mami family ya mai mu fa kwa me ka sem bi wo ha sei no kura kakra bi wo na asem a no kan say Ghana eye o man baako ana ye nyina no we have individuals a omo afa to omo say opese omo bu ama Ghana ni nyina ekoso inti kan papa mu dia papa why can't we come together na ye nyina ye mfa ya adwene montown because ya kan kasa mu so no babu mu no ya se praye we baako a ebu but se ukabo mu a emu ayampa so my experiment so many times praye wo so mu a pagbe na abu but se don so no ubu kwa nti adentina ye nyina ntimi nka ya adwene mo baako na yentimi yemfa nya adwuma make sure say ade a ye hwehwe no nti sao topic a wo kan ra me ntimi ensisi so ye ko na me ho nya yi nti usa bi sa me ni na me no me saka now Ghana say ade ba ko amanfo su wo ho eye aduane bo aye den bienu ye dey 5 Ghana cedi body we ye dey say papa say uko ahafo regional me free ho no board say obi fie kura no wo dware no obi feature na e bia waye no ye kan say the bath house on say ye krom ho de say dan ye e feature hwe a say kura na ni bia ba won say dwaye ni si ba bi nku dwaye no bo so mo de body bia sisi dwaye na chi body ni bi said yes ya boa it tells you say yen sas no e fertile so wo hwe wo sekwi ya body ba akoto fom a na body omunya tofo obi na beto body na ofrin kan na obeba a bia beto to so ya because eso ko fat track charge no omutimi da kwa mu be na wotwe mienu na omunya nduru ye nti America ha yeti wasi broni ba bi ho no ma o se ha opa ohini bi na tia kwa na so pese o si ni palace again ton fa mauta because I say railway efa ha so tiase they know say no I say I see etimi di railway kwan to a netimi bua ema enuane chemical cars any other so why can't we do the same thing na yentimi enye railway bi enkofa te said ya me dey ka fan ntatia dey so yentimi enye railway bi a ebetimi akọ san krasem naka etimi apeke san niani na etimi chakra 2-3 days no aba bedru kru kesem no bi etimi anya we obi etimi anya bi edi so cha say if not so a omo dey ato omo ho so a omo supermarkets no okwawura wa me last time me kon kran na bi obi say a fresh farm market na me ko hwe ya
conflicts any America for pizza yeah say fridge me I'm say na nipa no yes I what is the meaning of fresh farm yeah we have fresh farm a farmers produce such as a partnership akuafo na aka omo ho abom uduru na organic nneman nkwa na moto no kakra bi na flavored way so na obi a wo farm fresh farm na fresh farm no cheese ni we na gugu ho dia na wo pa kire say so enti one thing they say ye ko yanim no ye nyina no also for come camp of people every the collective intelligence so ye wo amanfo a say e basa nimde o ya he harsa yareka ene nam Ghana say kwa e business ideas this man is successful. So we have the people that we can come together. So na say ebia private sectors no ana ebia benya one of the biggest ebia marketplace they say Kroger such as here and this Sam's Club, Walmart near you know even though say private sectors no they still work with this you can say local farmers are buying so then mom busanka kankaka they supporting. So that's the reason why I have say unko unse mami bitin chain ton board here unse mami bitin chain ton ko bi any more money such as here everything your stock is here urama bibia bi wo ho so enti papa na no ye ba ha ne ye ka say enkran abonten so ye beti ani no Flagstaff house kwa ne dey done marketplace because there's no proper planning obi agina ba bia no oton bibi obi an de ba gina ba bia no the box agu from na oton ahanom bi wa ha ye friend free market wo ko honom a so bibia pese utobia no eye asase yantam ne agiato ne aye cage no kama but say the abrofo no see ye no kra no eye na efe keke free market ma talk couple of things honom so enti ade na yentimi nya bi na ye Ghana bebia no bi bibia go bebia no bi the body banche no de go ayi you can say I cycle interchange ye kama obekwa anopa anwumre na yese kwabra na amanfo tonfufuo wo ase bi wen so na kwabra na gina ho na chese na we ton indomie na we ton say na we you seem say Banana Republic obi a ye de ope so enti say ye nyina ye kanya adwea bomu because we do have people when it comes to business they are successful, they have become successful through this business. Why can't we bring them on board, ask them say come benso near far you be say name one man bu because Ghana ka be o ko pe aduane a ka u rasto mu a o pe bode banche o pe bibia o benya biato so because papa sa banche no mtonton no kwan ho kra no ani nuane no mton no it's not hygienic. One infutro itwam ekọ na guso na manfo guso ni asa lie so why can't we restrict these people and ma ekasa America ebia because unko hu street is obi ton ton eyi so unko hu obi in street ton e kan say acheke ana say o ton banku ani fufu ti say the Ghana interchange ya ye fefefe no na amanfo guase anwumre ho no mo fufuo etwama ni pedi eton how so we need people, we have to come together as a nation, so we shouldn't exclude people who have ideas of building nation. So and then one thing I mean ana ana one thing is Ghana no so no akwese obi a one agenda. You bring these people who have business ideas and when they come na kwa buachi bidin ebia ban wo cheso no mo mpe no ma be sabotage aban no so iti me hu adwene no I don't know papa programming no minim how yes ya program here to that extent say bia papa Somali miti we ebia me ye konton kro na mitim baby na papa Somali aba mu papa Somali hwe me a ohun say no ebia sports me ya de o de me bas sports minister sabi kakra na ye nim no ebetimi de aboa but me nya ba pe and I'm say papa nya me favorite intino then I have to do something to sabotage papa Somali so these are the things the mentality say because we have to come together. We have so many people e banim dia kombetimi e dia boa so no akoya boachi bidin and people are also doing things that they don't supposed to do wako school Dr. Jingo or your pharmacist sabi untimi mfa Toyota Camry nkosi no say ni engine say onko no tutu how onye mechanic. So many people in Ghana ministries have obi or school, a business, and not to healthcare, baby not to. What you are saying, Juma has on, you know, or the person don't have the basics general idea of what he's doing because he be at the party, I bent no team. So these are the things that Papa. Why but see na kan ho bom ne de obi eto ni position sabi wako school wako akosua de okosua na wunya certificate wo no ho adwuma na wo ye because I don't think say sabi me ameti yi wo betimi di makwa akọ say me nkwa pilot alu price wo mi nkotu mfanko because you think say bia I've been working in aerospace field me no it's not going to work.
Okay,
so that's what is going on. So akwa ye boachi bi di baba.
Thank you very much for that. And he said, Metawasi, a unifying mindset will bring the expertise of everyone on board to build up something common that we all need. Mebwa.
Of course, that's why I use the answer. No, Papa. Na unim entati one time is through mo. Omuko pedian ba ko don't say ka mo de ka hu say ba kwa pa fa ha na ba kwa pa fa ha. We dey omu straight o. Omu focus ni na say ye ko pedian ya be store de gu ho. So, if as a country no your priority ni den. So, any day at the end of the year no what are the basic things that we need to do for our citizens? Again, yes, one, baby, every country, you make sure say environment, show environment. What kind of I know I'm ready. No one, I'm the letter bread. You fucking be so I can't. You fan. I'm person omu baby. Though I'm sending me letter no last Friday night. Me sorry, I'm not going to Friday night, one night, no, I was asking myself, Timmy and me dear one, I make call city no. Me shall I dear one and maybe Papa wouldn't say quino. You quino 15 years ago, no. Yet the two was they do 15 years, date to say, yeah, Munya quino, another 15 years, another contract, and we didn't start 3 way, no. 3 contractors, and it was one. I might be man because now contractor when they call lobby. Everything has been scheduled. Contract be a 15 years no. Would you say on the do so baby you kind. So proper planning.
That's right.
Oh, Papa, say yeah, yes, money there. Now if we say 4 years, yeah, buy a bit my tackle because issues now war Ghana no. Papa they be America. We shouldn't have been, come here and talk too much because who drew me chroma ya krasia papa me kro kitwa bia ya kra bia se no ohene e wo ho oni chairman jase hene nifa hene benkum hene twafo hene wan hene and every say we have leaders and we have assemblyman you say kwa do msa de bia become emrante hene you emrante hene wo kro dim so I said drew so you wo MP you wo MC you wo minister so it cut across and you want to mean say no grow development but the people outside now yet to kakra no development kakra na e no kire say e ya bro bi na won krofo tim papa e ya bro e na won krofo bi tim no my because papa e field and crab bottle ball na motimi akoton asase no dia kwa mo bi say onu fam bra ye bibi de son mail said yen Abraham metia baby e ball Saturday e kobo boy ball papa we do establish John Waters we do any John Waters Park established 1848 tio 1848 no mu say ha e bre bi ba enkra no be nyiom be bobo e no ma ye park ri bebre there's no way also we sika said den we say who is capacity project bi wo mo de be ma da but yet you gonna pack and credible ball. Near cotton will be so family so mail. For what? Yeah, Papa. And when it does not do, and would be a top.
I was see. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for that very beautiful submission. I've noted it. Bringing all expertise on board, irrespective of wherever they may belong to in a secondary identity. The most important thing is we all have a collective goal and we all drive ourselves to that. Thank you very much for that. Mami Kwa Bombardier, Eswe, oh yeah, Isaac, Debbie, Benewa before Isaac, right? Benewa Hodia, if not Isaac next. Bombardier, say, why are you ready? Oh, Edia, Bamaso.
I drink kese papa.
Beautiful. Say, Umhodin, dear.
Ane. Na
Sweet.
onso
Nyame adom. Ya betina ha die. Aseda nko a. Yen koma enra na yedi no. We taking it further. Now, you see, we be say abi na ya okasa asem no. Knowing and doing gap. So we are talking about unifying mindset. Now, how do we put that into more practicality? Say if we are practicing a unifying mindset, saying any BC ayano. Mombade, boy nkomo.
Yo me da se be che nnuanom. Me dia na me de ba kofa ene ye meka no asem no wo be hu sa unified mindset mum ni practical aspect no. Say no the church unified the idimu. Ti say wo ga say say obi gya podium so na man gold medal or say timi hwe ni nyina say maka say reverse engineering or say kwa nti enyo no kwa na dwene na wode ko gina podium obi su training no nti say unified mindset no e kire say also nya nutrition so beto mama athlete na adwane edi dietitian wom cardiologist obehwe athlete ni kwa akoma say obetimi dia atumrika na say dey e be o masa advice na ka kwa no yehu say athletes bebre timi atofom ewu and so many sportsmen na say kwa ye can say LeBron James ne background ka o yanya cardiac arrest anisa enti no unified mindset the energy say once I will get to unified the need talk about universal set no so ye kan nyina abom enye individual na ye ko enim ti say ideally no say ye nyina nipa nyina ya adwen ba ko a bibia bitima ye papa say BBC I think say Genesis chapter 9 or 11 on say Tower of Babel no so I think say between 9 and 11 hono na wo hwe sa a no say onipa nyina no omadwe nyina ye baako impo no no mkasa no omkakasa baako na even west ni nyina so ye the same enti ye ka abeda obi aka abede so na say difference bia nsheda eni na ebasa no Genesis chapter 11 or say at one time all the people of the world spoke the same language and used the same words. Eti aka language ye nyina use the same words akwachi boache me ko school obi ankoka mawiega bia ganso so at the same language, same words. As the people migrated to the east, they found a plain in the land of Babylonia and settled there. They began saying to each other, let's make bricks and harden them with fire. In this region, bricks were used instead of stone, and tar was used for mortar. Then they said, come, let's build a great city for ourselves with a tower that reaches to the sky. This will make us famous and keep us from being scattered all over the world. It is also in the way mo asifo na ye Adam and Eve mo omo chapter 5 na ebebo obia ni age bia na omo so wo sa na nipa from be Adam bisi we kwana say nipa twa be 10,000 years already. Because Methuselah credit 969 na Adam credit said 930 950 we gabo man na so much at least be 10,000 there na at this point no and omo nyina ka one language omo say ye unified mindset memo obia kwotena ha say we to that gushegu no ya kwotena kindampo ye nyina unified mindset no adwene ba ko no ye fancy edan fe no ene na my former friend skyscrapers no enye yedin ka share ase stand ko for Genesis 11 no no share the first skyscrapers no say trust be say 100 no we don't no say the sky is not the limit o mu sia enti o share language no be na me ni age o mu su plural nko ana say bia say possessive adjectives and so no the plural form. One can say me myself, or we, let us make breaks. One can say I'm going to make breaks. Tomu will say unity is strength, and they believe in partnership. Say tikro we encouragina Bible crack I say benu na ma ha omit ma ye no ma pi so anything yakopon who say and yes be man kotena adam we or your solitary nembo bobo the sesu boafo the amano enti papa wo hwesa akofo man ye kan ya omo ye no ma uniform mindset no human being could stop them except their creator. It will cover verse 4 now, verse 5 now. But the Lord came down to look at the city. So it is there's a untouchable force behind unity. Saying that's what they were trying to say. So bond now the bonds between and within, and without, is stronger than anything. So, ain't onipa bi antimi na nipa nyina na omusi a skyscraper. No human being can destroy that. The only person which must say sadie no nyame na. It took God to come down to look at the city and the tower that people are building. Look, he said, the people are united, almost unified mindset, and they all speak the same language. After this, nothing they set out to do will be impossible for them. Say, Maya 195 countries was as this war, any economic blocks was as this war. So Mufa Genesis chapter 11 and Kenya Yasimni. Enya yasemni enti enoma pi wo wiasema o say who say ye unified mindset na ebeboa ye papa esin bibia ye enti ni papa ye fa Genesis chapter 11 na media we say independent so no say the mark actually no there's nothing impossible say onipa be there we ye practical effect even though say Yakopon aka right from Genesis 1-2 say or say nipa multiply na the name fulfill the earth no without even a God's intervention. So Nyankopon say omo multiply no more fill the earth no, which means say they are not supposed to stay at one place. Omo kokos as a senator. They violated God's principle, but so we single thing and no more yene dia. Nyankopon agi to me said nothing can stop them. Nothing can stop them. Ain't no Nyankopon na by with the creator God the Father, the Son. No, that's what it means. Let us, angels, no mukasa. Those who are part of creation, no, they are the what we call God Trinity, the God Father Son. No, let us go. And no day. They went there to confuse their language. And once the Papa started it, say neya eti we say. So also be defile God. Who be defile? That's also a unified mindset. Only God na bit access idea no. And to say I'm calamity here. Maybe you Connecticut, but United States of America, almost unified mindset. Almost unified. Somebody quite say more so Yakupon cry, almost unified mindset. Almost say share USSR. They were the first superpowers in the 20th century. There was nothing like America. Superpower. They were because they were made up of almost better 25 republics, socialist republics. It is almost called Olympic Games. Almost me, we need almost half of the medal because a republic of better 25 athletes better more than 1,000. Obiansi compete and all a field of sports, swimming, all the categories one major, one difference with the second. It's they be no costs. How they go back to Olympic list from best 1900 ebano. And San America from who said sa the unity strength na day omode sa code one mo break na. It is also Georgia, Belarus Belarus is white Russia, Armenia, Azerbaijan, I can say Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, munyina was at the end. And the Russians so by no Russians so a federation no. Omunyina so united. Even though you break in 1990 no, they were able to still maintain some of the former republics no. So who it papa and no na ma European Union no 1950s no omo yes yen kinkan mo ne enye za enti say and no makoye ne ekoye e wo say there are some countries where you ma omo but because of united Poland benefited. Oh, Poland benefited after second world war na destroy say can you na Poland nka obi antimi ko slow they are still under reconstruction. And to papa, these are some of the unified mindset. They will say, "Who better nyame say muntu nyame? Who use to principle? Who better my the say only God and better me I say war." Now say one thing the end judgment or bema, but say in practical aspect, there nothing. So nothing. And to the beyond say me you shoot the trainer movie now, one of your favorite movie no. Course patterns 300 unified mindset. You fear to see to me mom ka ko sebu ya chacha. Ye kasa left shade untimi. E wo so ye Greek there Spartan there but ye soldiers na ye unified. Ye kasa obi an pagya shield anya fa no obi kwatwe pia enya time for pia. Pagya o shield no. It was so sha on omu din kunuma diviti can say can Persian can no me fini din. Omu trained do thousands of Persian soldiers until say if you have to say me can say Okuchi come say or for another way. Soon and I'm fast at the second on release secret na Persia can no on me ND is trained and so called obekum sa it papa sa unified mindset no forces a ditch no stronger than the sum of its parts. It's like the law of synergy no or see the whole is greater than the sum of its parts.
Okay.
And the Republic of Ghana no, bigger than individual tribes, clans, woman no, unit into unitary no, bako. And this will be both Ghana blower and ye clan back on the blown and it was forces now distributed. So I distributed but some kwa and then the one casa warfare. Joseph, coach. I'll say there. One person cannot fight tribal war, me boy.
That's right.
I go focus. Tell my 90s and a number concoba for say Akoko sa confirm Mukungo. And you back on a cocoon, your munina. So I call you confirm now. You see, we are confirmed. It's an yet, and you back on a call you was ye confirming your numina, Massa, Dimechi. Mean come to me, Consul unitary mindset. Ube. Itomunya call and yes, so much go old Fadama and that says Adane, Adane a Sodom Goma, no into papa. Like a cry, make a fun one because any pandos and that would be
Bombardie, thank you very much for also submission. Maybe another time. I love the said the Usi Chichim with the Tower of Babel, no. The idea with which you were trying to put across a unifying mindset. But some elements be maybe another time we will talk about it. Say Nyankopon who say Encrofona Koma Juna boom. And tea bibia person we bia no bet me anti Nyankopon na buy ne group once makora on one moon buy because no here adwuma so. Nti one moon buy na or buy na or very creative confusion among them. Maybe another time we will talk about that. It doesn't mean God felt they felt threatened as to what these people can do. Another time we will do that conversation. Not today. Another time.
Genesis 1 and 2 because we say they should fill the earth and no command. Was omundi asase so enti enuntia senka wankasa dia ka omunya boni bia but once ya command no you see yen spread it now no person will trap before
yeah we can wasem another time so what does fill the earth no what does it mean yengumba enwa asase so keke ana okwane sa o misu bebu sa se ene ese yanko wanka ngirenzi yenye replay wanka ngirenzi yenye ka eno so yeah, can one second. Be multiplied and fill the earth, right? Okay. And on our search, they say, what does it mean?
It's a service mandatory. Multiply and
multiply what?
Reproduction.
And fill the earth. And I fill the earth.
Spread.
And spread. Okay. And what they were doing, they were not doing what the Bible no more.
David.
Oh, okay. They were doing.
And also that the Omunia or baby Falcon, also me kind of closing or say, and this will make us famous and keep us from being scattered all over the world. Yakuba is almost scattered.
Okay, all right.
And in the case, Bonnie say sin is the transgression of God's law.
Okay, I see. You, oh there, you better can wasem so that we don't move away from this conversation. You better can wasem another time. Because what were they building the tower for? Now we'll perhaps put it into perspective. Maybe I know moko, a person moko, a kodikusi no. You better can wasem, right? Thank you very much, Prince de Bombardier. My uncle Bema Benewa Eso. We are Isaac, and so Abba. We're talking about practicing, putting a practicality to a unifying mindset. That is what we are discussing this very afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever you find yourself. Bema Benewa, so what minka? I'm ready. Yeah, Bama so.
Opa, I don't guess it.
I'm home to say.
I'm not done. I know what out my
Good. Project no course come there.
You go so investigating kakra papa.
Investigation there, yeah. Needed. Why? Very needed. Into cause one investigation. You, anyway, straight down to our conversation. Then I will a kafa young come
Papa, but that may also by now. Tell me what I'm maintaining in Akama.
Okay, all right. Mami can say a unifying mindset na dey no what you say ko kasem kakra.
Oh yeah, what me mo ya me pe. Papa, as so mama explain it that be a draw to be a. Oh yeah, can you send me pe no? Na me timi kasa.
A unifying mindset. So unifying is from the word unity, right?
That's right.
And a mindset that brings togetherness, right?
Okay.
A mindset that brings oneness.
Yeah.
A mindset that brings collective responsibility.
Okay.
That is a unifying mindset. And we want to talk about the practicality, how we'll be able to practice this mindset. And in our conversation, we asked ourselves, imagine we have a president who has a unifying mindset, right? Just to give an example, Mekai Mribia say Atamils no commission project be. Right?
Yeah.
Na certain Omanpenin Nadakufo.
Yes.
And he invited Omanpen Nadakufo to come to that friend say cutting of sword no.
No more we are more inaugurating program.
And then he
inauguration no invite Omanpani that so no share program project na say on a day on the share ya na yes sir ban this a program you did there omra no any go be.
Okay, all right. I mean, you can look at this and say it is a form of practicing unifying mindset, right?
Yes.
We want to give ourselves enough explanation with enough evidence. It's all part of the programming, no? So two girls and one boy, maybe what?
That's right.
Into 5 and I'm honum. If you are practicing a unifying mindset, how would your household be, among other things? That is the practicality that we want to put across this very afternoon. Bema Alex, what do you need?
Papa, that was a Jamie Modric and no. No. almost Kwame Nkrumah na Ghana no part ba bi wo ha na nhyɛ da nka Ghana ho kama but or try as nka bom di ɔde nyina bɛbɔ ma ɛbɛyɛ Ghana nti ɔhwɛ saa na ɔno so no practice unify and as I can say unify mindset no sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nipa nyinaa yɛbɛka bom baako sɛ mete wasɛm no ase yɛ dia ɛno akyi no sɛ ɔmampani bi ba na sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyusu ɛno a ɛno bɛma Ghana yɛnka korɔ no koraa yɛ ntɛntɛm ɛfiri sɛ ɔnyɛ tribalism ɛwɔ afei so wɔnkyerɛ co-equalism sɛ bi a wei mu ɛwɔ fam na wei mu wɔ soro anaasɛ atimatiri na
I have yet to koso.
Okay. Nti ɛba saa na mɔmɔ bɛyɛ papa sɛ nipa no yɛ saa ɛbɛma Ghanafoɔ adɔ no ɛbɛma ɔmo nyinaa hu sɛ ɔde asomdwee na nam sɛ nipa a ɔyɛ ne ho sɛ ɔbɛ practice saa type of ayi no ɔde nka bom na ɛba wɔnkyekye nipa mu nti ɔbɛma deɛ obiara nim so a ɛwɔ n'adwene mu a ɔde yɛ adwuma ɛbɛyɛ yie no ɔbɛma saa nipa no ayɛ tebete sɛ afei ɔnkɔ outside po ɛnkɔfa contractors ɛma ɔmo mbɛyɛ adwuma ɛbɛdu baabi na ɔbɛhu sɛ Ghanafoɔ no ankasa no nyansa ne nimdeɛ wɔ mo tim nti afei yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ adwuma koraa why don't we use our own nti saa nipa no tambi a ɔde practical wei na ɛyɛ adwuma ɛbɛma yɛn nyinaa yɛka bom na ɛba saa yɛbɛdɔ no na ɛdɔ no nso a ɔbɛka sɛ yɛnyɛ bia yɛbɛyɛ yɛde saa ɔyɛ no yɛ adwuma ɛbɛma ɔmaa no atumi akɔnkan papa ɛno a na mɛtumi aka about Mega.
Yo, Mama Benewa, thank you very much.
Yes,
you kept it very, very simple for us. I like it that way, right? Also, the Mecca, no. Another time, may your cross examination, but for today, I'll let you off. Why? Now, you could see Bema Isaac, and so Isaac, what do you mean? Bama so.
I don't catch you.
Na impum eti say.
Oh, Yamado, you're here. Also, yeah, I also do not yam the last.
Good. You, any and come out to see a bonnet. And see, Minia.
Oh, yeah,
can be uncle.
Now, I was smiling, so him some day, set of Christ here. I saw my point, I go on to see what I want my book. The account will be added in the here.
Oh, can I send me? What's to say? What's to say?
We say, set of Christ as well.
There what can be the anymore? What can be the what's to say? What's that? What's it mean him say?
Oh, make us say who say. Make us say who yeah. Indiana so will send me set of Christ me badia and one America because we defend the also
okay no me nim say who to watch you 1 second me nim say who nim say Church of Christ and no ne asori a e ba akopa Yesu beti ye sa na pese o kan me boa
oh no yeah me kind say you kind of say, who say me the Church of Christ with you? What they not do better, and they say na statement of mine. So who say me the Church of Christ?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. You, young cousin.
Now, only me na Ajingo.
And say unifying the any own kind of Dr. Ajingo there now.
No, yeah, remember. I so we go to and a Bible no so no go be e go for be and no owo esiri class we be some questions so what to me ano because simple question na we be say no ordinary na ahụ na yesu kan so bɔ ho asɛm yesu kan so bɔ ho asɛm wohwɛ Matthew 28 verse 18 to 29 yesu kan so bɔ asɛm sɛ monkɔ na monkɔka m'asɛm ɛwɔ amaman so deɛ ɔbɛgye adi no moyɛ dɛn mommɔ n'asu na asubɔ no akyi no wanka sɛ wobɔ nipa no asu a gyaa ne sa o na monkyerɛkyerɛ nipa no a wabɔ n'asu no monkyerɛkyerɛ no ɛdeɛ na monkyerɛkyerɛ no monkyerɛkyerɛ nyame asɛm no na wɔkyerɛkyerɛ nipa no nti ebi a na nipa no waka nyame asɛm hello
Isaac Simenka.
hello
Isaac. Oh. Isaac Ahumanato.
Yeah, hello.
Isaac, Kasa.
Yeah. You are hono atra wa o ma ye you. O fa mi a ko besi. Now. Me bon pa se le panel page. O she baptism. Nyankopɔ Paul no kwa ni panel say on your ba Paul asem na be ka no. Se subo enya anka Paul wa mo nkofo asu. Se subo enya anka Paul wa mo nkofo asu. Nti no nkofo no bi wo ho a yema nti na say Bible no ni guide no. Bible no ene syllabus na Christian for syllabus no. Nti no ontumi kwati syllabus no na nkofo bi foforo emeka kan as
Okay. Oh, obvious at afresh is one Isaac. Me can't so much though, right? I'm just going to give you guidance as to what Isaac what you mean can. Unfortunate. Yes, no. Isaac go.
Where the factor my question is
Okay, all right. This is what I will say. I will say briefly, okay, and then I'll let us go on to the other issue. I'm saying, Dr. Jingo, he put his money where his mouth is, and this is what I mean by that. He believes so much in what he's saying when it comes to baptism, and I gave him an offer. He should pay my time for sitting down one Sunday afternoon. He comes and then he explains to the world what his belief when it comes to baptism is, and then he did that. And when you are ready to do that, you also do that, and you meet Dr. Jingo just like he met Evangelist Richard Asamoah. Why? Okay.
No. Because
all right. Young anyway, what it? Any why? Young so. Mafi, young unifying mindset. How we practice it?
Yeah. Unifying mindset, and mbebo obi abasole. Kwame Nkrumah ene na woda nti no me bo na baso ene esan se papa no ho
a yebe undi mpa aka obi ni emredodo a anka ebenya because tamana o prefer undi amaye no na ebinum so ye de found the anhu hian sesi a yanya ne boko ono so no yenje ne because watna buchi onim sane abrofoti nti no broni de won ne edi asama on so so hwa na wa ponche no fast nti no papai eye ene na woda na ade nti na me ka papai awoda ho asem na ene asama discussion na ene ye no ene ne eko papa bai na Ghana no na emu achiche na ekroye eniho obi aye de ope obi a fi so wi into na Ghana no na emu ache 4 obi a won ei go coast for ato omo ho sane no ameka ye no ɛna Asante protectorate for no almost ato ɔmo ho ɛne a Northern Territory for no ato ɔmo ho ɛne Trans-Togoland for no so no ato ɔmo ho ne yɛn nyinaa yɛsɛ yɛ fam ɔmo baako na wei ate no ho wei ate no ho wei ate no ho wei ate no ho a ɔman no yɛbɛyɛ da fam na ehia obi a ɔwɔ ɔdɔ kan kɔfɔ bɔ mu ɛne papa yi a ɛna meka no ho asɛm a yɛfɛ no Ɔsagyefo no Ɔsagyefo no ɛnka ne din ho deɛ yɛsɛ deɛ ɔyɛ adepa no ɛna epia no deɛ ɔfo duapa do na epia no nti no ɛnam modern bɔ ne nka bɔ mu a na papa ne ɛde ba no ɛna panyin bi trance a ɔyɛ ɔhenepɔn ɔho sɛ no woyɛ obi a woka nkɔfɔ bɔ mu na woka nkɔfɔ bɔ mu di a ɛndeɛ mbɛma wɔ Ɔsagyefo na Ɔsagyefo ayɛ din a yɛ Nyankopɔn di ɛyɛ Nyankopɔn di nti no sɛ obi ɛba na ɔbɛka nkɔfɔ bɔ na obi ɛhwɛ ne modern bɔ a ɔbɔ na ɔma ne din sɛ woyɛ Ɔsagyefo deɛ na yɛsɛ saa papa yi ɛna yɛbɔ n'aba so na yɛmu bebree na Young Boys a ɛne sɛbi ɔmo a mo akɔ school kakra no ɛne ɔmo a mo Ghana no ɛne adeɛ no independence na yɛgye yɛ no the speech a Ɔsagyefo a ɛne yɛdi ne birthday no ɛka ɛma yɛ no yɛmu bebree yɛntie saa speech no yɛntie ɛnam sɛ deɛ ɔka yɛbɔ mu no ɛne still na yɛnte yɛn ho ase ɛne tribalism no ɛwɔ yɛ mu no nti no ama deɛ nipa yɛ ade papa mpo a ɛni ne tribe mu no ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛgye ato mu because papa no gye yi ɔsɛ yɛn dɛ yɛnke nyinaa yɛnke yɛn ho mmɔ mu ne yɛnyɛ adwumaden wanka sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛn papa yɛ mu ɔsɛ yɛnka yɛn ho mmɔ mu ne yɛn nyinaa yɛnyɛ adwumaden ɛmfa mu a yɛ man Ghana na yɛwɔ hɔ na ebinom started sɛ ɔmo waka yɛ abɔ mu no na ɔmo fi sɛ bia nka bɔ mu no ɛbɛ easy ɛyɛ na nkɔfo fi sɛ o Ghana no a ɛbɛfɔm ɛbɛyɛ Ghana no na Gold Coast fo ato ɔmo ho Asantefo ato ɔmo ho Northern fo ato ɔmo Togo fo ato Togoland fo ato ɔmo ho no Trans-Togoland fo no ato ɔmo ho no ɔmo fi sɛ ɛbɛ easy because papa ne konya na yenuanom yɛ fa adwen bia na yenuanom abogu yenuanom a enne ɔmo se o ɔmo de Ghana no ɔmo mpo na ɔmo adi Ghana ne baayɛ no the name Ghana mpo no ɔmo na ɔmo tun Ghana no 1957 na Ghana baayɛ na nkɔfo nim sɛ 1948 no na the name Ghana no na nkɔma de atun school bi Ghana National that time mpo ne yɛn independent papa yi ɛka yɛn nyinaa bɔ mu nti no sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛka yɛn ho abɔ mu na yɛn ho sɛ obi ɛyɛyɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnka yɛn ho mmɔ mu na papa mu no ɛnyɛ ɛso ntwa aka Ghana no aka ɔman biara ni hɔ a ɛkyɛn Ghana na papa yi yɛ ya ho sɛ no sɛ ma tra kama me man abɔ mu a ɛndeɛ menya ne Africa nyinaa sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛka yɛn ho abɔ mu na yɛwɔ kokoo a obi ba bɛtɔ a yɛn nyinaa ɔba wɔ Africa din mu ɔmma sɛ Ghana din mu sɛ nkɔ akɔtɔ kokoo Ghana na mmom ɔkɔtɔ kokoo wɔ Africa Union market sɛ mepɛ tomatoes bi a meba Africa Union market ne nyinaa yɛnyɛ one common market na ɛmoa Africa aso sɛ nkabom no yɛ papa no preachi yɛ no sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛgye to mu a anka ɛnɛ yɛfrɛ the whole Africa state no sɛ mom na mehyia president sɛ mehyia wɔ China na yɛama obiara wɔatwa ɛkwan over almost 26 hours what flight mu akɔ China na yɛama 1 minute pɛ sɛ 1 minute pɛ na wobɛkesa na ɔmonya smart sɛ yɛnka yɛn ho ammɔ mu na yɛtete hɔ deɛ adwene yɛmpanyimfoɔ faa no saa time no ya kan ho amomu na say yentumi an transit na ehun say o see kan ho bomu because you say wo hoyi oyi ba ko a na ebu na o ka bomu a obu emu ahu
Isaac. Yo, say BB as RTSC Isaac. Ahomano eso.
hello.
Yeah, Isaac.
Hello.
Yes. It's you, Isaac. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, hello. I'm say maybe just statistics better now obiaba because your place is simundodo.
All right then. And if I run up, why?
My statistics being. Entino in kabom no. Ya ba ya pese ye na ye nya sa in kabom no. Ye na mpo ye nya ba ko. Ye na ye nya ba ko. Na mom say be ye ba ko de ye see ye na ye kabom na yi. Ade e kan ye bom pe I will Ghana no any football pet. Now apart from football film pet in Ghana now Obia won adwin. But the mechanic say mommy yankuyechi na yankwohwe nkabomu a ye na Kwame Nkrumah ene mpemfu a na omo wo ho perempenom omo hu se oh na nkabomu aye ma oman Ghana no omo kan ye nyina bomu ye de benya independent na ye to oman a na enidin go that time no you to me can say oman we na enidin na Ghana no that time na enidin because no bia wo nidin na oman na kasa no enidin until say oman ne be ye Ghana no na ebenya edin ye nyina ye kan bomu afa edin bakon ade to ye ho so nti no se e betra ho na ya ye de ebebo oman no na abo Africa dia esi na ye kan ho bomu na esan ko yechi ekofa de papa ne start ye no medumano asi because a friend does ndo
yo Isaac ye bedo ase na also nanka mepe moments of cross examination but memo ahome so for now na cross examination no may no just a question na me dey to hono as we continue to have this discussion no we will address that or say is there an end to the practice of a unifying mindset? Is there an end to it or not? There may be a beginning. Say we want to start practicing a unifying mindset today, but could there ever be an end to it? Say, okay, we've done this, so that is the end of possible ways.
No. There's no end.
There's no end. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe we will need more evidence. You see, the mind works with evidences. And as we give ourselves evidences, as to why there is no end, it settles within our soul as well. It becomes part and parcel of us. And now evidence, we have embodied the evidence already. Yeah, more of a Kwame, we are Abbey, maybe also. Why? Of a Kwame, what's the mean? Bamaso.
I drink it.
Good one there. Of a Kwame, what called here?
Boko na Isaac na o touch me. Me support to Nkuntumpo. For the second time, Isaac, what disturb me? No. So, sure, I did be a friend in history. History, a friend, a collection of facts. So, and it's only stuff, no. Don't come and spoil the minds of people. Ghana, yeah, and now your friend Goku, so no. Sure, before say Broni Bebano, now a collection of kingdoms, so no many states, no many. And a Broni Belande, Selmino, says Shama, Selmina, one of these countries, Budika, Elande, or Bode, the castle. And through extension, or discover a territory, go to near Yayama. And almost two needing Goku. So, now, so, Abrofono, way back Now when you we be see any no moku. Abrofo be kun yen so for so long. And they drew time be a ba say British folk me pamo abrofo aka no no mo be try so. That time no na abrofo ya ntokwa wo mo akoko asti ya wo mo di ntokwa ibi tie so yi. And wo mo decide say e wo so mo hwehwe ekwan bi a wo mo be enya peace because asase no enye wo mo dia enti so wo mo akodu ho no mo didi so as wo mo hwehwe kwan a enti ase be ye ju. And wo mo toto boundaries. Wo mo toto boundaries na ye de no na that time na Togo nka ho. Na Togo nka ho. Besi Togo na voter region ka ho enti wo mo to ye hye ene ye frɛ ne Gold Coast ena wo mo enema wo mo be wia wo mo wiaye because yes say wo mo the agreement be by man Crawford the incentive so ye frɛ ne the bond of 1844 say wo mo ba be kire ye ni bi ye be kire ye ni bi. Now, that time in a matter of 100 years, the any bit me a manage who I big manage. And now, every year, come on, now, becono, tam no drew ya or more becono. And yes, okay, when she said the bear will be room. So Ghana existed, he go cause no existed, you know, and yen. Anya santifo eni infantifo na eko tables ka say ye ba be build go so eye broni na ye broni aye eno woko because abrofo no ani asem no kure da ho dia no aka omo no sign contract. They do their best to respect the contract. So eno omo yes omo woko enti that time no omo aye pasa enti omo woko no and one year say ne mo hwehwe kwan abube wuru mu eno na ekofa titi political parties a obi try say obe win and na ekoba say Kwame Nkrumah ye crowd UGCC for crowd free ye friend is saying UK okra na Ghana yi no kra na wunimu said the Ghana e be rene no but just say you say we very smart guy obetumi abua because he's got a contact with Marcus Garvey nominee so many African leaders are almost diaspora mu and I will buy and I will who say microphone is slow na here say you independence in them and I will split what you and I will yes okay oh for CPP now I pay self-governance now, something like that. And you know now the year campaign Nyamiada Roma, would we need so many seats with the bar power. And you friend is saying Isaac Umamba to tumfu trungu and Crawford trimu say Ghana history now o can one bad offer you Nancy offer you ma na Nancy entering came Kawe ka offer you ha or no the Ghana he was there me Ghana I was here I was in Ghana I was born so and the wow we are say ya no man twist history why me pacho sana si o sini ubeki kan some puto efa mama ho they said the NDC for na ye say master pacho usum nyamia you may be truthful at least enti over smile me tie wala over smile atwene ho ana okay
Oh, Papa Smile, I'm quite sure. I come across the
kasa o mic na bie na kasa
wo nim Ghana history and I me more being funny paying you home ramio. Me say Ghana no Ghana no nan kabomu ni ho. Ni Ghana.
Enka boni munni ho a simple because Santini pese we be ruwe. Eno de wo ho before se broni beba it was like that.
I don't know can say broni na my why nim Ghana history independence near the first near the J Brony and farmers or Quintino or be hand over my
dear force. Kumba na kunya what they call force okoji. Bruni no respecting the contract.
No, wow, now what I say. One say independence will be in the moja. Yeah, now we will crazy.
But that time so now near wo
now to know what I wouldn't say. Well, no, because
I'm very, very sorry, my listeners, for what just happened now. I'm deeply sorry. Me refi say, encrophobia, you see, if you say, a mere mooding and fan shamra, and I say, mere mooding fan cancer be. Me say encrophobia honmwa when they start talking on the radio. Say John saw them and I say sebi number 2 kura na piamia. Any kwansem sorry free console no. Na ene de ndem say na John so bi dim na you know say sorry. Na me sorry ketu bi ba ya. E de na ekoso we. Ofa kwame. O kasa. E de na ekoso. What happened? No. Into wasi. Brief me what dear now can I say dear buy me buy and I say
dear not make we be a walk Jones 21 to the course and I may correctly say history now Isaac Bekai history because history it should be a collection of the past events and it don't come and twist it to say Ghana, no, it didn't exist. Boundaries were established by South colonial powers. So, that they be French interest, any British interest, conflict be Emma. Until no more, Mamin Kancho, Ura Ghana Ivory Coast border, part of Ivory Coast, account for. But it's answer one more mine into. Baby, way to almost here, no more to almost here. They didn't consult us. And Tigana Neda Hono, and Crawfobin share, and Yakushimu. But they did the right thing, they say, Siakushim as a country, dear. I was here, if you're quite near. You be used to your answer, and you cry near the upper day of mine. And only topica, I'm say, wouldn't person would you rahono. Because, see, and to me, and we feel means you be united, near body and nation. That's a Koyani NDC MPP. And then Ghana no, and ye do, and ye that. Because we have one purpose to make Ghana a nation. So, but see, failing here, Koyase wait, and I say, Jiramuna, NDC MPP there, and then instead of uniting, Nipano. You be fighting the fighting also it has no end.
Okay, all right. Overkwame, thank you very much for your point. Your point is well made. Said ye mebusa ya Isaac oyi anon tentem no. The practice of a unifying mindset it never ends. It never ends. It improves every now and then. Enti me betana ha sei na me kasa ya me kase in as much as you would want to correct someone, you got to do it with wisdom. You see, the more wisdom you have in trying to correct someone, a confrontation, it's also a practice of a unifying mindset. And when we talk about practicing a unifying mindset, you see, don't get your mind fixed on something small. Very, very huge. So huge. Extremely huge a practice. Yanko Abi ho. Abi, say ultimate candy ya. And some me so time na so here. Time so. Abi, bama so. Abi woko man so kakra. Why?
Don't worry.
Oh, you go chat, you know me so.
Papa Swali, what you came to meet was initiated by Ofakwami. You understand? When Ofakwami landed, Isaac was on the line. And he invited Isaac in.
Okay.
You understand? So the whole thing was initiated by Ofakwami.
Okay. All right.
That's the first thing.
The second thing is I listened to Akwesi Yesu. I'm glad that he is doing the observation he needs to do. And sometimes some of these observations make you very, very annoyed when you see that some of these things we could replicate, we could copy, we could steal and apply it in our country. And it becomes even more sad and annoying when you see that people who have lived much of their lives here before, either in the UK or in Germany or in America, could replicate what they've lived through in their lives back home. But for whatever reason, they are even failing to copy what they have lived. It is very sad. And some of us, because some of us, we are later, people have lived here millions of years before some of us came. You understand? But what we feel, Papa Smile, I've said here before, I mean, I've done jobs where after meetings, if I come back to my desk, I used to cry as a Ghanaian. Because some of the things they are proposing or they are implementing, I feel, oh, come on, when we get some of these things home, it should work. We can do it. But that is not how our people think. So that is why some of us are so angry and annoyed. Nkrumah did what he could. But Isaac, we all love Nkrumah. We all know that the man did well. But Nkrumah, I mean, let me put this before I put the qualification, the but. Nkrumah has set the blueprint for us. When I say the blueprint, I'm not talking about his blueprint for the industry. So he has set the benchmark. He has even made it easier for subsequent leaders to even follow. All what the subsequent leaders need to do is how to beat Nkrumah in his vision. That's a benchmark. That's a challenge he has put before us. That is possible, is doable. We can do it. But we need a leader who can surpass him. But all those who are coming, Isaac, when you say you were coming to praise people, I thought you were coming to praise my mouth. Don't understand? They are all. But Basman, let me brief here. So you go on. Let me deal with today's thing. The today's thing is about unified what? Basman.
Abe.
Yeah, you said unified what?
A unifying mindset. A unifying mindset.
Okay. And Wafa Kwame, you know this particular topic falls on your line.
Are you also inviting? Are you also inviting him?
No, I'm not inviting him. I'm you people will see me or something.
Are you inviting him?
By Representative Gabe, he's speaking every day, representing, and today they put the thing on your laps. You are attacking people.
Abby.
No, I'm not saying you should come here. Please don't come in. Papa Smiley, look. This is about unity of purpose. I think Mr. Chum has always been saying it. But Papa Smiley, there's a precondition. There is a precondition for all of us thinking similarly towards a unified goal. There's one precondition. And that precondition is whoever occupies that leading role should galvanize all of us towards achieving one vision. That look, I want a Ghana. Yeah? I want a Ghana which is working. I want a Ghana where law and order is working. I want a Ghana where will be sufficient. I mean, there will be food self-sufficiency. I want a Ghana which is probably either the first or the most beautiful country even in the West African sub-region. I mean, you set this vision for us, Ghanaians. And the difficult thing about vision is that when you have the vision, you have to sell it to your followers to get a buy-in. Selling it to them doesn't mean you have to force them, but you have to paint the picture to them that this is the type of Ghana I want. And obviously, you have one or two people who may not, but majority of the people, we all like Ghana, which will be the most beautiful in West Africa or even the whole Africa. We want the Ghana, which will be the most preferred destination to every African. We want the Ghana where unemployment is almost zero, or maybe the lowest in the sub-region. We want a Ghana where our climate, our environment is the cleanest, and so on. So set this vision and sell it to the people. I know when we have a leader who is selling this to us, about 90-something% of Ghanaians will get a buy-in into this vision. And Baba Smiley, when you set a vision, or when you have this vision, or this purpose, or this objective to achieve, you rally the people towards that. And in rallying the people, the unity of the thing comes in this way. But Paswali, when you want to, let's say you want to, okay, let me use one example. You know, when Russia was the first country which went to the moon, okay, when they were doing that program, they didn't select Yuri Gagarin because Yuri Gagarin is from Moscow, or because Yuri Gagarin is closer to people. They did a competitive selection process, and he was the best among them. In the same way, if you have, whoever comes to Ghana have got this purpose, this vision. We want the best engineer. You don't say, oh, okay, the first port of call is NPP or NDC. Look for the best. You understand? If the best is not in Ghana, but the person is a Ghanaian, go and search for that person, bring the person. Because you want to achieve this vision. So you want to attract the best among the class to do that. Not until we do that, Baba Zbali, I won't say we will deteriorate like this.
And see, as Abe said, Metewasiya is like, we want a formidable black star, right?
Exactly.
And we get ourselves settled, fixed mindset to say, we are taking the players from, say, only Kotoko.
Yes.
Meanwhile, there are players in other teams. Blasters now solid, but because we fixed our minds on, say, we are picking the players from only Kotokono, we limit how much we can achieve. Yes, sir.
Exactly. Papa Smiley, yes. It is only good you brought in this football analogy. It is only in football or in the Blasters that we try to do that. Do you understand? We try to do that. But when Nkrumah was there, Nkrumah formed a team. What is the name of this team?
Republicans.
Republicans. Do you understand? Republicans. And the Republicans was made up of the best in class. Do you understand? The team I support, Accra Great Olympics. Accra Great Olympics is called the Wonder Club of Ghana. Because it was Nkrumah who gave that team the name. Do you understand? There was a game, I think there was a game we were playing against these Republicans or something. And our Olympics players ended up to be 13 on the field. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, you see, we have to get the best in class and we bury the differences. Politics is supposed to, help us achieve this sort of goals or vision. But in the process, you don't sideline the best resource, the best quality. They can afford to do that because they've passed through the phase we are now. But even though when they do that, they are doing it properly. But we need all the resources we want, or the sources available to us to do that. But in the process, we mess people up. Last week Friday or Thursday, I had a chance to interact with Professor Frimpong Boateng. And I asked him, one, has he received response from the letter he wrote to the president? He said no. And I said, look, some of us, we feel so disappointed that somebody of his caliber should mingle with these sort of politicians. So why did he do that? He said, look, because I told him that with his caliber, probably the best approach he should have done is to organize the medical or scientists even in West Africa and open, let's say, medical facilities, maybe across the whole West African region. And he said, well, he could have done something of the sort. But he liked the fact that, he's interested in science and technology for Ghana. That is what he's told me. Say he's interested in science and technology for Ghana. So when they gave him that position, science, environmental thing, and so on, he felt this is the point he can use all his skill set to do that. But because of politics, you see the way they mess the man up. Do you understand? The best resource we have, because of politics, they just mess these people up. So the next person will not even offer those things. Do you understand? And I asked him too, in UK here in America, they have a whole advisory board which advises the president or the prime minister about science and technology issues. So I asked him whether they have that in Ghana. He said, well, they tried to do something to advise the government. He said there are he and two other people. He didn't want to mention the name. But sometimes the president doesn't even take the advice. Do you understand? This one is no story. I spoke to him last week. And I have his number. When we spoke, he said the host should give me his number. I have his number. So anybody who died can give his number and call him. So Papa Smiley, not until we govern, but the point is, we people who claim to lead us don't have a vision. They don't have a unified purpose where they want to drive us to. You understand? They don't have a unified purpose. That is why I've been telling you, boy, here, Ghana Beyond Aid is not a vision. It's rubbish. Do you understand? It's just a slogan. But personally, assuming we have a leader who have painted a picture, because we will be measuring the performance of that leader by the vision he has given us. If you say I want a Ghana where unemployment there's full, you did economics, there's full employment. Full employment doesn't mean that all the resources are fully, they are engaged, but maybe very minimal unemployment rate. We have a leader with this vision. We will measure him by this yardstick. We have a leader who says that, okay, we are making sure that there's no devastation in our forest reserves and so on. We are going to measure that person by that. And that person himself will set up indicators, performance indicators that we should judge him or her on. So that is why you see that this person is serious. But not a leader who will be working and the same thing he has said, when you are judging him, he say, hey, I didn't say that. That is not what I mean. So we have not had anybody who can give us this unity of purpose, the unified goal that we all follow. We all follow. And I'm sure there are a lot of Ghanaians, professionals, people who are willing to help. But how would they be involved? Especially if you are not MPP, you are NDC, you are not NDC. It means as for you, they don't need it. You can be whatever. So that is where we are. That is where we are. You see, because Kennedy Ejapon is trying to show glimpses of this unity of purpose, or this little, he's not even, so far, I've not seen that he's got a vision. Do you understand? Kennedy Ejapon at the moment hasn't got a vision, because he's not communicating that vision to us. All what he says is just things which are missing in the environment or in our system. He's trying to hammer on those things, but he hasn't got a vision. Do you understand? But if he's able to couch his vision clearly, because so far so many people have bought into him. Do you understand? Forget about all the noise around him. If he is able to articulate his vision well, I think many Ghanaians can buy into it and he can rally them. And that shows that quality leadership is missing on the scene. And this is so far, they have taken things for granted, how it is our turn and so on. But we are not seeing any vision we can all rally around. You understand? We are not seeing any vision we can rally around. Manifesto is not vision. They are waiting next year, 2 months, 3 months later, and they say they come out with manifesto. Do you understand? And they tell us, when we tell them our policies now, what we are going to do, they will steal it. Come on, Baba Smiley. Come on. If you have a policy, you have a plan, can somebody steal it? Can somebody steal it? We are all jokers. Hello? Hello, Baba Smiley, are you there?
Abe, I'm here. I'm here. Abe, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
You are looking at what?
I'm looking at the book Joy has written. The next generation government of Ghana and Africa, understanding the attitudes and mindsets of politicians. And he says something about 21st century democracy or something in Ghana, which is quite, he said something that the development, he said, well, development policies are achieved through unity in diversity. I think he's trying to refer to some of these things. But Vasvali, getting organized is the problem of we in Ghana, because we overlook that aspect of our lives. Do you understand? Organization is no, getting one or two people sit down somewhere and talk small. You go and drink some akpeteshi small, and then start to drum and dance. Yenia Briko. I mean, what comes after the Yenia Briko? You understand? The noise making. We like making too much noise. And I'm happy today you quoted the knowing doing gap. We have a huge knowing doing gap in our part of the world. I mean, the discipline of organization. If I say organization, it's not the entity. It's not the entity we say MPP organization, NDC organization. The whole thing. I mean, the governance. Do you understand? The governance within the organizational process. We don't know it from top to bottom. We do not know it. That's the difference between Oyibo and us. That is the difference between Oyibo and us. Akwesi was saying they've planned something 15, 16 years. The plan is there. The government process is there. So they know whose responsibility is to do this at a certain point in time. But we do these things just for political expediency. Baba Smiley, digitization they are talking about. When they started this, and I said, look, you know, in Ghana, there's something we say, okay, in Chikra, you say, Eru Abejo or something. In Ghana, there's something we say, Hoochi. It's like somebody will make noise, some people will make noise just for a short time. After a short time, the thing just dies down. After a short time, the thing dies down. That is the way we are doing politics. That is what we are doing back home. Yes.
And just to let you all know, big man at Chibobo, questions to be a big man at Chibobo or to Tuba, as usual, you know, big man at Chibobo. The questions never can ask them actually. But for now,
but if Achibobo is listening, if Achibobo is listening, tell him we don't want to deal with sycophants. He should come here and clarify his position.
One second. What you don't want to deal with who?
Sycophants.
What does that mean?
As Achibobo, they've got him now. He's like Koliko. You know Koliko?
I mean, we are talking about a unifying mindset too.
But unify is the person is like a Koliko.
One second.
I want him to come in now and come and defend some of these things.
No. You see, that is why Mibusa said, is there an end to the practice of a unifying mindset? Because while with the asema woka no say we sycophants here and there no, and say you set a pace for a confrontational situation right now, right?
Yeah, because I'm luring him to come. I want him to come.
Achibobo is bigger than this bait, right?
You sure? Papa Smiley, Achibobo, you know, is not the Achibobo now.
Achibobo is bigger than this bait.
No, the man is gone. The man is gone. He's gone. Achibobo, you know, we all know. He's right now there. He's gone.
I think we will take our final words from every one of us before we draw the curtain. And see, Kwabena, say,
Papa, I can catch you, Papa. Bibi aboko dear.
Oh, Bibi aboko, pa, Bibi aboko. We Bamaso on wheels.
Oh, wheels, yo. Papa, I don't know. You could be a men and uncommon and Baba. Pentecost won't come on. Pentecost one time, Daddy, no, Papa. Let me tell you, I'm saying, come on, I'm mobile. Let me who's there. say nipa bi ho no ma say chechirom koto Pentecost mu keke na ye bo mo su che ye force wom so hu ye do e so force no de ni wura Pentecost ni o tre so wa ko say wa na America no o tre Baba, we tell you the way I would say the way I born you want to car home any idea. I'm saying, Papa, I didn't know be a chance to be a Omoya, so and I said, Houdin, I said, the way be a be over natural DM. Papa, dear, a month for back, I say, having been on a bell, Mama. You want to have your pee, na Papa Nijina Hormone, no more dear Muginatrino, Mugu Mugu. Brusem jem na mugum mo se papa na ti wo baka ne papa na ne ne ti wana wo kan we no aha ho na ubinim na onipa we America na sem dem so e de be ko Pentecost sa nyum na wo boy ne keke ne wo dia no pa bi wo boy wo nti omo na nwumire omo na no pa e be sesa no ene papa e di kwa me nkro be de na holiday o se wo ni asasi so de be ne de be kai wo se ya kwantufuo ne yede nyina na leadership o ede ne yede beka o wo be zembe na wo ka ede de atamu na se de yin ne yede beka o se wuni ho a yemfa de nka o papa o ma chechire no ayan kakra o bibini bia pese ne papa me se Ghana na ye nyina ye ko ye hu ne ye ko so Ghana ne ho tono ne me o madamfo bi wono ma papa eda wa progu ho no o timbesra wade ababusa ho se enti akwa we de be na ope Ade engineer na name so ne wo na said de ben na patuntum why don't we appreciate what we have the biati ni atem we say ye ho kire ye kom de yen e kom be de mu kro we wo mu himfufu ayo ama enam egu so nya asam keto ano e kom de mo tese nke ye say America no sa megu wo so ye say UK ni gogu wo so ye mfa wiase je nyina matuntum asa na wo say me ho atome Papa UK auti ana America ti unwu yu obi ya wo no UK a ne ho che no pap ne ho papa ne pati muza kwede ne ho papa no ebi ni ho ye de bia na egbo abubuo fufuo si nanim odi di nyina na osu adan ya o china obedi nti wo osu ni e wo di nene no Bible kra ka chese mamo nyenye ni o china mobedi o china kra back take care of itself adan you be say Ghana no one day ni ehun say Ghana e say UK na baby steps kakra ye ko yenim Ghana Kwame Nkrumah ye celebrate na the time no ana nka obehia abi ni mu anka bi anka wantimi anya ne oyeye no so obehia omo a na tem di omedi no be no wantimi abu o man no pa ya botre papa ada na kwa bi kwaku ye friend say dan kwaku ye boa o ka say efi mahama bae no ono kwa me stadium be the boxing ni osima ya bi ni mo are na honom no one boxing ade atamesi Cape Coast ade e no ka say na na do obesi makuma ko tan edu makuma ko du ukọ ba bi enema bia project bia na ade bia no double obisi o da bi enye project construction governance is about construction kwa Osi okay enye kwa enkwada na mu ko school no mo meji free education na mo mfa nko ye invest in the people they na invest in the people nurse for money allowance say be ya UK for ho kire wo mna so mu nya nurse for ebi betimi akwa they be anything na ye sa papa yenye den o mind den ne pe say ya kwan ye na eyi a eyen kakra wo so dey no be say ye bo be sia dodo e kwan de be ne mfanye yenye kwan yenye we yenye se ede ne yefanye pa wo je bibia ya abotre kakra ye ko yanim ne ye ne kakra ne ye ko yanim da bi why ye brabo ye boy si ye fire brabo ho e de kototo other people obo ye rich e wo Ghana na yesu e failures ana because ye want be akwa me despite me UK omo maka Ibrahim Mahama me US ani o ma de enti yesu e failure ya faili because I get to say omo ay abotre papa amamu na nya gidigidi o we betimi a kire ya dwen a kire atwe omo dwen asi ne ma bi omo ye bi enje so but ye didi atem de enten solve problem o sanki ye didi atem solve problem abi nka bukom ani choko ka what say ayi and friend say papa the UK area officer hall prepare no How compare? Buko bitu.
Yo, Kwabra,
Kwabra has not spoken about unity of purpose. He has not spoken.
Kwabra, what about commentary, Kakra? Now, the unifying mindset, how we practice it. So Abe said, we see describe no, say, or no Kwame Nkrumah timer, Enyadia, and Kabia Nkrumah betumi aye the oye. But you can't take Abe also out of the equation. You certainly have people like Abe, always there. How do you use a unifying mindset practically to embrace such individuals so that even if they can't be fruit bearing, you can use them as manure to make the fruit bearing trees grow much better?
Baba, Abi or Bible no more. Abi Bible no na Yesu se na okwa Damascus na okwa ekwan mo baabi. Odi otwom okwa ba na dua bi suo na anso aba. E no se se dua we. Ale ne ntimi nso aba. Muntwa ntwene. Papa, amamo na ebu se bi ebefa unify mindset ni nyina na se bia ye nyina e wa hai.
Kabla. Where's Abi no fine.
Abi ponchi amabo ma me ponchi ne kakra. Pa me ponchi Abi mi nipa no. Uzo ka je gbogbo ye sikofa nomra. Uni bra me bra ya na oba. Bra de bia do test me we kire ho bika bibi oba be didi ma na Abi. Bra ha de be kan wa 7 men nyai. So won say na say gbogbo ye sikofa no je kire na wo kire oba.
You brought in an asma okay nya Yesu ka say fig tree no nya no.
Enu an tina ka say fruit no be de na wetimi de o ma ba board no. Nya fruit bi na betimi de na ba board. Nya fruit bi we twatwene.
So what? So what? Okay. What the elements be I have been talking about it for some time now as to why Jesus with all his powers nanka obetimi a blessed tree not to bear fruit. Name he decided to curse it. Right? Hey, I have questioned that on so many occasions. But now it was say Abe tree into this time around you challenge
on a lighter note too, and yeah, they use her.
Any light note.
Yeah, or to Abi there on a lighter note.
Kwabra, look, it is the likes of me in society which have made society progress to this level.
Oh, they're not correct.
In every community. You don't know.
Abe, also, the likes of you and our society are progressing nicely. Yeah, over was I say, how about the likes of Wafa Kwame?
Baba Swali, look. You know, Baba Swali, you know the French Revolution. Yeah? The French Revolution, there were two people. I think Bernard Rousseau and Thomas Paine. Do you understand? One was favoring, it was, I think, Locke or something. One was favoring the French Revolution. One was not. And the one who was not, his principles is what the Americans used to do their revolution. Where Kwabra is staying? Where Kwabra you are staying? Go ask them, Thomas Paine.
Yo, you better say. Papa, me too amasem no. Ene me bitimi ama sa ne mani nyina timi aye yi say papa ye nyina wa de bia kan ya adwenkyere. Taking Ghana as a whole na asem na ni nyina akosi ho. Si nyina bi chi a e beto ato adwen. It doesn't matter. Say we wo aha na say we wo ha no. You can convince somebody to even understand on niema wo ya enye kura no. Wo de wade na ye no kura anye. Ba wo de abotre. Any aboaseto kakra. Papa fe say de bia wo bananka obi aka bibia na udi na tem obi aka bibia na udi na tem a. Wo fe obi abetimi a waste time so wo ba. Baba say bia asem no kura abufo bia koma ete. Adentina papa nyi kwabna kura ntontwini baabi. Adana papa kura nyi Isaac ntontwini baabi. Na dwen no ba utimi fani nyina boom. So who fat nina boom said we cannot throw away the water and the baby no nyina dirty water and the baby nyina wo kakra ebia da bi kwabna dwuma be si baby asa de me pɛ no ana Isaac adwuma be si baby a me pɛ no ana sa de bebe nyina adwuma be kɔ bankrom e wa semba ako ho ye nyina adwuma ntimi nkɔ ba be timi akɔ me so oh hwɛ sa de we a ebia ne na do ye o fe sa de we de enye oh ampampa me hwɛ a me sɛ oyɛ no wa anye ne yi ana sa de ebi ye ni say yanke be say na ye koye nim panya say what dey just say yeah oh now they punches in left right center papa where's I said you are so twatwene because we cannot change papa mama na da hono no me here dey dey nyina ne ayi nyina no wo be hwem no na obi ono ye de kura di atem kese re kwa no o enjoy benefit more chen wa say o kwabna de bi o defend aban me defend aban wu. By so mind na ho no no ye hu ba bi e wo ni ba bi a ye kɔ eni nipa na egu ma anim no wo musu ni omo ban ti papa ye nyina betimi aba bankrum in a mindset bi e wa de na ni nyina ya bo aseto yem te de na wo bi a kwasi Yesu ne o papa de o abotire we de kakraka abotire de bitimi convince obi di de be ka hu na se bi me kwabna ni abotire wo se kwabna se me ko convince abi ai de ne aba so me enkoto aba me embrekiet anya adwuma baby be wa botire oka no manya ne ho botire o bi da bi sade we dia o me say wo hwe ha nka be yi o sade bobo tie yi na bo say kakra bobo me dey say be amka say bobo ne ko ma pa obenya bi agyaw because the way obeto no bo ase akasa chira asem ne ade no abinya one onya bi because obi hu ma na no start di ma na tem odidi o ma tem me na me come on o for ba kun kofi ba bobo de o munyina obenya o ho abotira krokro mo ade o makọ ti papa say ye fa unify mindset ni nyina ne say obenya aboche de ade bi papa jada na ne kofi Yesu ai obi ne wa bo nkobo no papa me jiwa kwa na ni so kura ya egume koma na mo bo no techredi na metie de we a ucheche na wi o sonte mame ko bo nyom ne nkyere o na the papa ye homework papa na mda ni o mu school mbe ko club mbe ba na mu di asa owi anu akwese ne kona na osua de ade no de ne papa na me ne ye de no no pass ye onya apo we nya apo okusua ade is a papa ba na o ye na na bible no kan na se wa mo wadwe anya adwuma na wan twe adwen na nsi ba bia ngo se nyamesom pai osum nyamesom pa wo na ba body ni kura kire ohun body kura hu a o papa I know Abi who are you na fe wo gina ho fight the bone no di baba Unifying Mindset nya na de bia wo ye no e wo mu menye e bia wo nya hu ye ye woni pa bebre wono ma ote obi di kura na ne buofu ote obi di a because oni pa bi wono nka omunya e kura nka ye me kwabna se nka o de mi tiato adenti because me say me wa ha me ba America among for Ghana for the nyina wo nyina so omo ye Democrat for kwamna so ye Republican ni e ntokwa adenti na wo Republican kwamna cheche o adenti na wo Democrat oh sa okay come on ye ko enim Unifying Mindset ye ko enim ni nyina za dem de dey no wo be sorry na benya aduani bi adi ahye wanu pipipie nim na wa train the next day we move on. Papa that was me na make you me trade di me no di na enti bra ye break kiki nyina ni ne ma nyina japade nyina ye be ye yire ho ekọ pro dan ni gu wono ma at the end of the day be wu agya kwakọ amobi aba be fa dan na enjoy na say ye nyina say ye bless ye be ja japade ni ewudi agya ho enu enti na ye bre de bi yi papa se be unify your mindset na edidi atam nka ho it's out of ban edidi atam ye out. So what mindset I have the dear mindset it cannot bet Ghana. O policies no. O ideas no. O niema o betre program. O na abi kura yin kura o yin kura. Abi wa yin dey. Eno na bebo Ghana akọ na nimu. So bia o ba na bia ye obi aye niema bi na se nye ndi se ye bibia nye. They be no. Ade we bia nke de wura akọ na we a. Kan fe se Ghana for ho beto. na de yenye unya say oh assume see papa oh assume see obi di atema. No, it doesn't work that way. My mindset no be we mindset mo bi we tire na papa wo tie wa papa obi we tire na so tie wa on ka say papa me na de bia me say me Facebook na me go de we wo se ko na ho na Bible no to mo ye aso na wo se ko na ho na me say papa say ma sama brabo na ma nwi anko kan papa be di kan o ha di eja me but no say enye adwuma I'll be on the other side me enye adwuma papa me tira si di no na papa oka asem we say na manfo ani adwuma mo ka no mo ye but I know the way o say wo di bo say wa here come maybe we for one dress we put the suit na o show you have to think and think twice papa me da say
all right thank you very much final words moment I think say you better say akwesi so say bombarded and the rest in the hunt you better say David Mr. Dr. Jingo Kane Dr. Jingo your final word we are what pass ma akwesi final words moment and I think I can spare 5 minutes each for everybody. Dr. Jingo, so 5 minutes. What time on we are self-discipline. After 5 minutes, no, pass the mark, see you on 5 minutes. Yanko.
Okay, Papa Smiley, may I say? You know, sometimes I remember all my answer. Something I say. Bible no. Yeah, the actual Bible no be na Yahudi. And me chimi mi anoma. Oh, Paul no am kwa boyesu. Jesus Christ boyesu. Enti no. And so also boyesu. Papa Smiley. Paul also born on boy no. And we here. Because Paul na mu no tro say Jesus Christ. Some man say man my boyesu. You saw about Gaius about Stephanus has nothing to do with all kinds of say all kind of 1 Corinthians 1:17 say Christ sent him not to baptize but to preach the gospel. To preach the gospel of the grace of God. That is the most important thing. Jesus Christ is one of boy, do you understand why Jesus Christ was water baptized? Don't even know it. So they say, you know, I saw them and they can say channel, but they don't even go and read the book, And they be American say, if you ask now one, you have two educations, the one you are giving and the one you give yourself. So I think that Misati, I be draw some also. I be draw any day. You can't be draw a helps, a month for a year. In their mind, they are thinking, say, because a natural product, a helps, there is no side effect. That is what they are thinking. So, but what was I want to say? I don't know. Obedi ejanka mu elton obi always say no e control assignment any aye no ho research ana o maye no ho control experiment any aye no ho I show say do no more say this quantity and how far is going to work in your body. Based be on kind of based on what and I told her a name testimony. Oh, I do remember no me and the boy I mean he say. So that's it. Now I can see talk about name tree. Name tree people believe say oh say way now I one normal yeah a be too fever and yes man. Do you know what quantity one normal a baby one? Oh no. Do you know say they have reports some people were man tree leaves and this is they have what kidney problems. So a draw nipa ye and yes about phone kwana ye a draw Ghana I think say pharmaceutical companies in Ghana but no, it's based on what? Research. And control experiment, I won't say a drawing, paracetamol. One more. With just quantity no far. It's good for your what? For your health, for your body. Until a drobiano. You how yes, Akrabis Mafa, quantity Akrabit Mafa, the strength of Akrabit Mafa, Penini, Bit Mafa, if you are healthy. And I say, so when you need, based on your kidney function and your liver function, the quantity that you can take. So when you go to this drugstores in the arena, but when you see issue, what do you call? Because stores in the Kokofa, no, go on melatonin. And no baby, ton. Yes, national. I dear what you're going. America has it. What wrong says, I know, it's not intended to treat, to cure any disease. They are just supplements. That's why they call it what? Supplement. So they say herbal supplements. It's not going to treat or cure your disease. So you are in the idea. You go and see your doctor. That person who will do objective tests, subjective tests, no one making sure say, hey, this is a drug, and now then, is going to cure your disease. So they say, don't rely. I mean, I keep saying this. Don't rely on all this. What do you call it? This herbal, amount for a number of more 2,000 without any proof behind or no. So say, oh, I do because this, no. Right? Me, I did herbs, natural products. Hold on, say. But I won't recommend any people say, oh, you're in there. Go and take all these herbs there. No. Because we don't have that research and I say, oh, this quantity na normal, this quantity na normal, so this, leaves near dry, no why there, no, how many cups na normal, is it 2 cups, 3 cups, how many cups, ounces, is it 8 ounces, 24 ounces? When you are married, you know, see, me done it, in the mouth. Thank you.
I was here, Papa.
Yeah, Papa. Papa, you made us say. Yeah, doctor, yeah, they all can me know, yeah. No questions better 34 at the moment, but I'm the miracle. You know, maybe.
Yeah. Meet my friend one-on-one. Then questions over to their mommy.
Okay. Yo, me kaka. Me buy no be can say ade bi e natural. Me hu so bi bofre. E wo say udi the quantities no di bro so a e bia e wo e ye de be ma, but it's not ade a yeah, and most of the people, I mean, make us a young couple catch say Charlie I drove what did he say? I think say or more mania you can say high blood pressure and any the more months and then I could control. Say commercials in the no or more to side effects no. And those who change your dinner yes and ask myself why your dinner and ya say kill ama at me what to me. Side effect is so bebre. I guess I had no a drone cocoon na adodo na se kakra na de yade we abrɛw nti nipa ba akɔpɛ one way ya yade town nko abɛ 4 omo nyina so kɔ adro sika na the mo na woto adro na yade wato adro so awo no na mo mu nya sika. These are the things I wo hono ma we nya. I don't need any audio evidence bia media doctor me mo akasa me ba media me say me obi oni mi bia me nom abrofu me nom me nyefe bia me nom sort as here me check up yes me ye but me sad me nkonom you me hu bi onye say bia documentary bi me di mani ahu bi mani mahu bi nipa no ya dia okwa ya de command no ya duro de man
that you go man friend tam no edu ye nyina nkasa bi friend na ichire
me not say I do know nipa no nom na commercial labor na what this side effects about no because of the trials, no clinical trials na oye. So they say that is why ta wo Rema, a patients and nipa be 100, a be 5, 10. Enya experiences animal. But natural products now no. Where is the research on that? I chose says I know we are mono. Nipa says soon affecting with this side effects.
Oh, doctor, the mama kasa. So kasa na me wa idi. The me can say the evidence no e clear. Ye na no ma no mo ho na say bio drugstore bi ani ho no no. Omo nyini to mo matena se yina. Ah, me na kobe almost 95 years. Or that all. O kwa wa ya ne helps no an or dey no den. Or betena kro anda bi o ka kire me. O dey need to we use akaba this and be me nyina dodo. Enti media the me can say yeah before no say the city no yeah bibi drone ni we no different nanka yade sa America drone this pharmaceutical no say yade ma nipa ho to nanka kro kwa nipa every American be ade no be gira ho bia about 8 of them diabetes. I don't know when you drone into us from free. They know what they're doing, and I don't want to expose this pharmaceutical companies. The documentaries and the evidence are there. It's media me I'm not part of this. Medima no sina medima no sino me say twa say can be so unified yeah can Ghana no ye ni bi you don't have that unified way. That's the reason why yeah bring and papa say Osha the number 1 trending news so I cause here 2 musicians we are from Chatawale on this Stone and Omoko across for stadium home. The Obeba concert wo the obey say instead of them to come together say there be yeah Ghana for see can wo bomu a you bet me afili the whole across for stadium no they are fighting we see no kwaje the first and news instead of us to let them know say they are all unique in their own ways no they are doing comparison and a Stone Boy way there it papa this Unifying Mindset are working yeah the end there be 150 million%. And oh, yeah, how comparison no when you chase say who compare these two people so obi are different. That's why they are different. Oh, Tony no more. Oh, no one call for money, you know. Some boys we are different. Such as here, and one sports stadium, say we in essence we instead of them to come together and say no, you know for 4. You never to me okay one boom entertain your fans no. No, but apart from that, you know, say division, aha, you know, I'm saying, there because so we try these Indians and na police people, yeah. I'm going to be a couple. A Juma Baku, so no, we know, Buka Baku, no, quite Juma. If you're not to me, fear Baku, no, mutim. What you want to be any papa? Wait, Marco Fagana for so quite a couple. A bedroom of Bishop Cross almost come from gas a crowd. But I just said, and I are never me are Dagana or this kind of papa man to be talk. So, 18 but Ghana for baby a bit can go no. Because you be a man content 10. So, say Obito community in Ghana for in a Shiano Muya, Yana Fekwa, Coach and Fekeke. So, the way she came home year, the way she came home, and your wedding, see a can one bomb. One common boy, I can you need no. At the end of the time, no. Dr. Baba Jimmy Time, Dr. Mefro, Dr. Mefro, Isaac Neko.
Mina me kwana.
Benewa.
I sorry.
Bombardier, we are Benewa, not Isaac Abba. Why?
You medasi. Say you guswa. Papa, and the me prayer bra and be 114 years ago, no, say as a signal. It's unified whatever, no, or say we call one of the prominent of Unifying Mindset. Best 65 years ago, no, or Kasenka. See a bit to me. I'm managing affairs there. You hear change of mindset and attitudes. As a papa American same no. On 1999, you say, oh yeah, Africans man of the millennium. There's a free base 1,099 kosi 1999,000 years no. Africa be anywhere or some boy and so what am Africa acronym or within Africa ne outside. Onone okunini Kwame Nkrumah. The papa and area singing omudi na koda sutiasia and kenene ben 114th birthday. Say you won on September 21st, 1909. And you won war a year and Crawford. And Osha and then no ye dear see Ghana say ye di a year Memorial Day. Now I would say Bankoma some dear your fanness there and no bam say be August and I say July will be in and then no ye did so say Memorial Day. I can say Kwame Nkrumah ye didn't da. Won't say instance of what no unified mindset in Intino. Once on I was 2 a you. Founders in the class, some of them catches them say you one founder. And yet, and conform me, I give say your founders there. But no crumple say, you can say founders cry now with the S now, plural and the cry now. Or Kahumbi. Benedict or no one, or no one. A free timer, Ghana shall say a year grants for back Ghana. A year 18,000. Only didn't come by grants for the aborigines of Ghana. Obie no ye didn't be say ye that say ye di. Obie no say Kwame Nkrumah. Some American Ghana and Kwan edu. We are super go Google. Cuba for di Guinea crowd in a bubu. Cause Kwame Nkrumah is the only person who was as well. No, ye the co-president of another country. No, ye co-president of Guinea. Or ni secretary. Or no Kwana. What is that? Eti papa. So can Kwame Nkrumah because some said them better. I can for radio now. Your platforms are on. No, was I unified there, you know. Emra, Wakoshia, Papebia, or free training that I find George Padmore, or Mukabomu, and now Moya say, and no more maybe son Americano, almost said the America, said Omukamu no Bomuno, United States of America, no. A Krumania side, and a brow best school, Hanum, or Penn State, or best school, Hanum, Lincoln University, Black College. Oh, or bar school now, or graduating who said the America for see Yomunomano, or Neniji Hododo. Enti okoma ofru hono otumiko New York na anajo abia street speakers na anajo uko Harlem a ho ya before culture na yi na ho ne wo na obose ne kofo obi a church na adwo na Nkrumah ni sa nkofo yi obia wo unified mindset say the Africa is for the Africans said the Marcus Garvey e kan ba 100 years ago no na omo hye ase enti Nkrumah kote bibi e friend African Pioneer Movement so says our movement no and no mefa so a obia be konu krom akohwe kwan a obetuma apaje independence ama ne man and Nkrumah san so te bibi a friend African Students Association of America and Canada oh unified mindset say bibini bia wo bia North America no with the exception of Canada no omunyina ka omobom say African Students Association na that the group should aspire for each colony to gain independence on its own no bia kwaya ombefon hu strategy a obebia be konu krom na wakohwe se de omesi aye adwuma nafa edi papa se na mikin the oil original na ono ama example no ene de yehwe so etimi de me se de me ka no pa no se nyina ye kabom na yes a difference in the baby and the way but at the end of the day no differences so say whatever no or say etimi leaders to say ye nyina na ye pebibia ma o Ghana un say no me ka kire article 1 of Ghana constitution no or say the sovereignty of Ghana and it lies with the people. And he said, we are Mampeni, we MP, I can say MP, no, constituency for a EU war. So that's it, and the EU more unified mindset, and they say, whoa, now you shall bet me, Jumano. Sounds not so called MP, Munya content crop, Muya 275, Munya Moon Kamunamush, and Mra. A bit my say, oh, Sika, Yenka Sika, Nanka, Yama Tayam Kwa, Waswa, Omine, and Cranberry future leaders, no. Yebepe and Palm or Madaso, and Yejinyame, plastic chairs, na Koraya won't no fair, no. Na wahwe abraba odi hyasia arehuye maame na mu na nkasa oda form eti maame ne yade odi hospital no bebe fie no na odi more kasa pathogens won system a oba ya wanhwe kra obewu agya ne ba eti wem ne ye hwesam unified mindset enye se we ye chief whip and say what enye ye koto ba ye enka ho chief whip ho anwa ne nyina wo no be your party asema ko your party asem ba parliament in there mo represent the people no 30 except say safo no no they can say the original son of Ghana and say ye wo enkopobia omuni MP etia constitution say every onipa bia o Ghana say we your man bone or so unya representative e wo parliament ba staff we no etina ka wo hwe say ka MPs for 275 no ka say bi o menya unified mindset say adent na ya to aba be 4 years ni constitution say o say obi anya rep every individual ye kabo me 30.8 million obi o say me say me ko Ghana me wo constituency e for krom me wo MP na obi ti MP kofuru ko nipa be 20,000 ye ni MP o ye ni MP yes we constituency ye ni MP but ye try tax American make just say no representation no taxation so obi no come as am house of representative of Congress there and mini senate there what come as senate house there enya there say me try tax so that's here it's papa we nyina ka ho but unified any ho obi dwene there or prayer aman ho so as a minister of state as a unified mindset no 80 ministers and deputies in e ba na wo yes o man penie you o man penie ontimi ko bebia wo you as a minister of state e na wo ye na wo hwe say asoye de akoto say environment e na ye environment be clean insurance be clean agriculture aduaba ne beba na say ye planning for food and wine at the end of the day no share esan say ye ni unified mindset ni ti no adwuma na enye yi fertilizer ye de abansika akoto fertilizer ye ni unified mindset ni ti no wona ye de adwuma na hye omusa no so omo aka say to fertilizer no Emma Togo for ne Arabicus for within a Minister of Food and Agriculture no eti Burkina for aduane bebo na Ghana na aduane na dey ewu so eti papa I think say concept no e very good na me ikono na mbese kaka krafa edro no ho papa tie edro ye nom no enye edro na ye nom nti na ehia o na ekwa be fe na wo fa so anom no tie ni ye ensuo we ye nom na emom ensuo no so anom ni ye a ensuo no betumekun so that's here enye se ensuo no num bia nti na ukonum so bia ensuo we ekum eti se bonso ni siwa wo boba ko a wanka wo yefunu tibi ka kire se masa en komienu obi timi ni nsuo mienu na nefu nyina ahye na fe na ofefe ensuo edwane we ede ensuo edwane kunipa edwane bia ye kwan ye fezi din edin edwane eni tin se edwane bi ho a ye ndin ho wudin in portions because edwane edin nyina most of the best than carbohydrates in the end results sugar it is a wood edwane se emo jollof ye pejol water bone pie with back emo so white rice na woodie white rice na emo we enya white tienie emo ye twa enya white emo brown but ya polish into the friend polish rice and ya polish akwese de usi normal detergent ni ye twi ho ama na da white na ye de bibia friend preservative ni additives chemicals ni de go botonim eti wo ba me koto sasa ni tomato paste na o de frabo say wo hu emo na da ne color na wadi eti sa body no okọ o factory of partition components no we white rice na akọ na nyakopọ nim die mu obo bibi friend pancreas o say pancreas tintesuo ni friend insulin no the insulin ye say ejene odi nya be kofo mojem ekofo mojem o say insulin nyakopọ say I instruct programming nyakopọ na number 1 programmer the best programmer in the world programming insulin say pancreas is a pancreas release insulin is my program o quadrobe ni ma akoye say your friend blood vessel na moje no mu a kotwe esichire na ewo mu nyina free na kofa widie nim na nipa no ba kon communicate na yi a wotimenya hoden pas esa say wadi emo no wadi total adosun eti akoye say me Ghana Water Company me pipe na ebo na wo de bucket no wo be ya enye yi enti so no so wa bre na emoja ni tawe yim eno na diabetes neba so say dwane de it's when din year eti edro say herba say orthodox enye ni nehia but ekwan best na wo fast because bibi wo we die ma ye fe ne liver brebo ene kwane ade wo system yempam ade na na dada sa wonim liver brebo a wo pa ko koto akoko ne pa ne hwe brebo wuntimi mpam etete anu ano wawu say no na eyeden ne se no ano no ade emra wuntimi pa na ede na obetima pam ebetete etejane a wudi poison toxin yenti no nipa wu a
papa ka say 5 minutes over twam 11 minutes
mante say o mata na miniso de ene wa remind me timi mami fancy enje bia me besi 1 minute na miniso sisi na me buy kra me like say na akosi yesu kra na ekasa na say edumi so enti no me cheche mu no eti mu me enhwe yi no enye herbal medicine no cause ukọ yi a Eastern region ye wo whole herbal medicine institution wo a mo hwe mu no eti de bia hwe quantity de ma wo no won say na Dr. Jingo ka ounces no I say bia 5 milliliter 50 milliliter won say no ye the cap container okoto eyi na yeso obi de me pendete say ye organ na Madam Catherine obi so me pomoja Madam Catherine odi twa na no say onum koku no no bo pa bo na wonya moja bo so onti ase eti enye orthodox ne enti na Dr. Jingo ye doctor pharmacy ukwa doctor ni prescription so one share ye no also amount one tab no come two tab no kwa it imagine lances e finish same so that's very very serious you know enkofo ku ewu de bia aye two companies de bia enti no nya no ukoto edru a ko doctor ye prescribe ko pharmacy na hwe edru no say one tablet men ka say me pententem enye say na body ni eye wo ye wo fa mienu instead of one o liver no e betima say me da say.
Thank you very much, Prince Bombardier. And me uncle Bema Benewa eso. Na Bema Benewa area Isaac Anofa Kwame. That's it. That's in that order. Bema Benewa, your final word, 5 minutes. We are 1 5 Kwame. Bye.
Yo, where I say, I'm tie and say my question. Tama, what the mammy first, and I men say, I shall be cinema, make out on them, no papa. Now, I didn't know, say, I did be her, a hammock, a cra, say, yeah, casse, say, yeah, unifying mindset. Bra, yeah, Kakwam and Chroma, some say, nay, and birthday, idiot, yeah, man, happy birthday. Now, ama all the independent na nkofo bi wo ha mo ye opposition ene sa nkofo associate so mo wo ye wo mo claim so mo na kofo anu free ama no ne ba Ghana so meye den meye o mo secretary enso wi na o mo tan no all the independent nyina ye che no control president na fo the famua be see say Jerry John Rawlings be ye president ye gu ne ho fi kan sem gu ne so se oye by four or no moja wa todai wa butri wa yes to ne ade ye pe to me no be edinti enche bia me hu hwi na anu ada John Mahama ta me ye de no si ho ma obi ahu se on the corruption mu de on ye osahene these people no eneno omusi enam se odi bibia by a friend a unifying mindset intino and say ye di atem ese say ye nyina obi ye we ko ha ye se enye ahokyere ni Ghana na ahokyere wo ho mpo amayenka ifi say abrokyere kura ahokyere wo ho I think say tama John Mahama teso no na abrokyere ha ye heaven na ha ye nkwa adwuma nso na edidi he na ha mutua e ka free enti ene ya agofo adoba yi ene mbe abrokyere ayedin tinema ensese Ghana ayedin kura ma obi anka na nuntum na yenye unifying mindset na unifying mindset to send me city ase fade nke se panyini no mpo na de ba se de nyina ye bo nkromadin nei ono de o man nsa so sem kwara nyina momra menchen momra na ye nyina ye ntwimum na yenye United Nation of Africa na se Ghana kura ya ntumi anka Ghana moma ye be den ya kan Africa bom eti opani a wotena konwa kese so no ono ofre nkwala ben na ase na wato na nsesa ma kire omo enti enwumere bi obi hu se na nkwala na ba ho sa nipa no bi na ye hwehwe but enkofo mo criticizing na anu ada didi atem afre binum incompetent ye kan sama hodo ene wo boss a word na so to omo a yes wabo abrewa bi mbo na wono mom na ya ntete wo yie woni ntete ye na ye mfa enu mumai na ye mfa enu enye hwe opani a obo wasum wuti wasum ya wo ya oso wo ho odi nuru so no e de na obaye udi na atembi at least udi ate wo hot so enti omo de achusu se omo be kasa ti omo mpani binum be criticize no binum be di na atem in fact atem no bi wo ho a e ho nhia for me no words bi wo ho enti me free manu ma na momo a what in Kenya you are becoming somebody like a defender. I don't think say a unifying mindset. And kanano 2016 na Ghana ho akere no. Na ye nyina ye to abatia o mampanino. Na nkane ye nyina yakoba nkro say yes. Ye unify your mindset dia. Ya hwe say 1 2 or 3 comparison. Ye hunu say sabre na niam nkoyi. Aban be ne ba ya wanye bibi. Doom so ahodo e wo Ghana nyina somebody solve it. And necro be per credit ajamano. Ye ka philosophy and I say ideologies. Why the why ideology change you be or see hospitals, me see schools. I'm all mine on the dachi bino and qualanya school dan atram. It will be a qua was or in your hospital papatram. Me ye quine, me ye quina, quina ye kama, na dachi, so be a yenya near multima free and curasiaba, Timmy ye cuckoo roost. So nipa winum airport ahodo ye my by money international levels na intimi fa Ghana Airways mrabak was it any nipa we or any vision what kind of vision are you looking for
I'm having a while.
Papa no ha
And I'm coming to start question in the final moment in this is right na Mr. Wo Emra na enkofobi eka I'm a movie incompetent and I say for here and then. Do you think that was a practice of a unifying mindset, Anna? Do you think it was?
na ne kwan no na nse se ba sa na nse se no mu na nse se no mu gina so sa na mom o mu gina so eno ho ma o papa ye kan wo ba se de otete no sa na odi nyino enti owo ba enti ya ode be ma no bia no sa kwada no enu a no benyini de abaye adwuma ti eno no de ti ye se akwada ansi oni a wo se enti no wo o ka kire Ghana for say uyi incompetent no for through ama wo abaye competent enti wa ba ne ye hu se wo ye super incompetent ya o se ma ye fa super no so na enti America kora ye de enti wo no o ye super incompetent na eno na binu ma use ni kwi o kan ba bia o be ya atemdie bia menu mintimi pronounce those words no de atema ye di ne badwam ne kasafin bi de o ha me ehia me se meka na mom me wasem bi ameta kasa me na me mo na obi bo de a me nyew me wo ya me ade na me ankasa ma mo na me hu so obi hwe wa sede na mesre wa twam cause so ba na enye enti
that's right.
That's papa.
I hope that you grow beyond.
No, that's right. Me Bob buy a bit free muna. Yes, I bear day pass. I will accept those kind of your friend say comment nowadays. He say and say the Ghana I had in America cry thing. America for worker a check. Me see I say America or more cado switching country be are and that's one a free Ghana copa juma or America. I don't know mono or more cano uncle moon free home copa juma or Ghana. But no, that's not the case. Etino ye no na kwa brane ahye no nti ye ka moma ye kwan na ye nka papa
yo ya ti why
yes that
ana motene kan yen ko fa kwame so e fa kwame wi Isaac you are next fa kwame your final word 5 minutes
oh my Isaac Mansa in the order of
Isaac never yes thank you very much for that thank you Isaac
yeah mimpo I am there send your baba be yina no what for kwame mami can say be so hello hello
why
yeah na you do it to yeah what for kwame and you so sa word ni bio e wo platform we so say ye wo da ben and you so sa de ni bio because penyin bi wo ho a na adwen mpo no sabi agimi kwa a chen say ni penyin mpo enfeta no men yes ade no because sa ade no na wo Ghana akora bi e wo nyansa mpo chen penyin mpo no ka nyansa sama na ya wo da ben because ye can be mpo chere Yesu and you so sa de adwen de enfa penyin ho and adesua enfa penyin ho because asama Papa Smiley edebeto ho no say Unifying Mindset no and ye can want them and I me dem kroma and the birthday and I me dem kroma example say Ghana no who name history and tell me who name Ghana history and tell me apart from so when you're 78 when you're 80 who name Ghana history and tell me say nkroma bisobia nkroma na kan Ghana bo mu ebeye Ghana Nkrumah na sisi boarding schools ame nyina obi kɔ ha no akɔ ha ne nyina ye bɛyɛ baako meda kwabra ase kwabra kana asɛm no oyusu Pentecost na ɔde ka asɛm ɛde kyɛ Pabasmare ɔde di ɛfa obi sɛ unim Pentecost Church of Pentecost history aka ka sɛ Nkrumah yɛ unifier aka wobɛbɔ usɛm ama no ɛna Nkrumah so ɛne enya the Church of Pentecost abra na Pentecost for omo ti omo ho afi Christ Apostolic na ntokwa abọ mu ntamu na akiskasa nyema yi no afa nkabo mu ma se omo ye nyame nkrofo no it was Nkrumah and o catch Pentecost mpefo na omo na abey Pentecost for say no e kan ho kwa mo ntemo ho na mo sesa modin no instead say anka be Christ Apostolic Ghana no ana Christ Apostolic yi mo ntemo ho na munya dey mo sesa modin no and ye benya Pentecost into this year ka obi a oye unifier na ye sene ye nyina ye be united ye be united ne nyina ya ke ho abom ne nyina ye nipa ba ko no sabi ye sua nyansani sabi ye sua nyansa ye sua kwasea ye why ye bi pen na wode nkabom aba no ane ye sua no into no say me ka say Nkrumah aye bibia ma na because ye bon kumadi a na o have obra pressure akosoro nti no yeah now obeka so na ya wo daben ensu na maka cho me tuufo me de wisdom na me de tuufo say kasa asam no bi entro bi wo platform wo so because penyin fanya asam ma but ade na ye beye ye hu say nkofo bebre aye nema bebre omo akan abomu omo akan ya fa asam kwa ahifie say nya nkabom ene akure ye beba anka fa asem kwa ahifie because ye court ne de aka court mpo na ye pepe na ye court ne de we ne nchinam ne ponkon na ne ade no asai wo mo nti no se ye ka se ye pobi a waka nipa bom na ye pobi e de na example Ghana no me de Nkrumah e be example because Nkrumah ye niam bebre e de amaye Nkrumah ayanzimani wan kosi factory ana habo awo nzima school so sisi ye no schools ahin no si no nzima because say open carbon on penyimu and that's the nature of nzimas nzima ni bia penyimu nzima ni bia kan ni pabomu nzima ni empeso we fi ha hey ye ka before say beba no na UGC for mpo no monka yes one na dey buy UGC one na tey UGC no nzimani your friend pa grant ana tey ne vice here RS break nzimani before say dankwa beba but omo buy no omo try so omo kan Ghana bomu omo tumi kan bomu omo buy no UGC no yantin for the whole Ghana yatin na that time na make catch say unim Ghana history na ye ni Ghana near Gold Coast and ye wo Asante portrait Asante configuration any ade and then northern Volta Volta na wo kan no Volta no o ka say Volta ni na Volta ni bi kan Gold Coast ho so unima na Volta no na e bi kan Gold Coast ho nye Volta fo nyina na omo nka Ghana ho so unim history na sua ye fa penyi anfa nye bibi nti no se niema ni bi wo ha ye kan ho abomu a se nya Nkrumah na kan Ghana bomu a anka Ghana na aka antete ampa sai but niema ni bi wo ho a enye nipa na wo tan no won pese wo beti ni din no se kwabran po ya de na eye papa because wo tan ni nti no na se ndi obeka no yi sa mentality no UP mentality no feel wutrimu UP asante mentality no ifu adwen mu na ye kan obi o kan nipa bomu a na ye de obi yes ampra hwe de nipa ne ye no hwe de nipa ne ye no nye de etana wotan no wotan kwa because Nkrumah anti obi antumu Nkrumah wanti obi antumu because Nkrumah anya stupid onfi sebe na adwen mu do onya kwasea se obi beto bomba bona not no aka na no atum na wo abekunu because oye yi yento wana akufu ado obi kwaye ku mpo no andu frasa paso ku no mpo de obi fie na yesi ko hu etuo wo ho Dr. Palmer yanti na akwotu mu amana nwu prison ono de onye nipa ba sometimes no say we want take it time oba ha and so be ya obe di nkofo atem as if say nkoma de onye nipa because mo ka sama na obi tin ba bia na office oh ye no me the man was but next time no and cast asem ni bio say we ya wo da be.
All right, Isaac. Yate, thank you.
Oh, yes, yes. Yes. Isaac, the American me you know me 5 minutes no anya be consume no for nothing. A friend is saying topic and now mo de buy no. Oh. Say unifying system you hear dear. Question was you busane say for what? For what? Say for Ghana dear. Then we must go back to the constitution. Near you say constitution, you know, it means Ghana bomuana. Sent me Ghana bomudia, and any purpose, you know, we can never achieve it. So now Kwame Nkrumah or ye Ghana, udi Ghana nimun kaneno. Or di Ghana credit no be 2 years old. Sure, already in the government, a drew certain stage, and will say we must go one party state because on one analysis nature and say partisan democracy no it's not going to help Ghana because or maybe united you know hard to say you beat me up body nation now Bombardier Kasim be say a grow from was a free representative. Na yo enye ofori krom kwa no munya representative na se bia okwa amanse bia central say na amanse central parties eno omodo omo representatives aba enye eyifo no nye kroma no mpo no omodi omo representatives abo parties eno omo abegina say we na yedina aba say ye candidate ni we na yedina aba say ye candidate ni na MPP candidate ni NDC candidate. That's a MPP ni winner. Then na NDC MPP ni enya representative of government. En kami hu ye o fi so we ke a obetumi a represent Ashanti Central Amasia Central dia. For the party munyina nchen because more party no mu ye hia mu. Enti oni kosi mensa ko hia. Na say you feel say Kwesi Mensah no ye favorable candidate mayenia. Onko represent ya amansefo. Na nyese party wo be gine chire no aye say me na me select the oye mamu. No, the people know their best. Hey, I say not. We show they may be pa Ghanaians say o say omudi ye less. Already they know him. One more vote your man and they are disqualified as I vote your man because one more confidence when him say we gina NDC so nina NDC one will say the personality no and one will pay it a question say what person represent here no my who say we track records demand visions demand nti yetoma wa ye woni daso we mu that time no nyemia meye ayiya meye anti party and I may because we yi the one represent me or represent yen nti say ye bibia ni awoba yes o kofa NDC from kwa no ni wo makoyi secret meeting no oni we nti wo be meet yen nti akwani a e was ye dibue man say ye hwehwe system one and divided them because political parties they are dividers. Say division in what they have no reason to live. And say ye woman free system no more Ghana a very impossible. Say you build the one united Ghana. And we can one united Ghana and that's just a Ghana a nation. But say they are not there. A growing lady. Hey, meko. Emma me chiri nananum naba. That's a move follow system we are. There's no way say mubenya meeting point because acquire parallels. They don't meet. Enti na me de ko na abi wo so a Dr. Frimpong you know but modiana comment to me no me de ya bro Professor Oko kami busane say Dr. James say ye amoko from time to time yem fan twe ho free aspirin da aspirin no na go me ya no mami na when bi mpo a was me to the message ya bombardie bombardie mpo de me na no enti with manuesia ochina Isaac mesa ba so biem why na se ka se me ka cho se da be na wo a de pesa me kire ne se wo statement a wo ye no first time amebusa ho eni se wo statement a wo ye no ena ema me busa say na wo kra ye wo time because history no all twist history na wo twist history e wo say you who source a winya no because you were not eyewitness during that time now ukra na o papa spends ukra na ma sin no mu so into be kan Ghana history I was all facts that's what me twisting the dia wo say me busa say na wo kra ye wo time ben nti ano de wonti ase a ene wo be wu ne with manuesi
Yo, Papa Kwame, thank you.
yo
Abe, your final word. Who you are not passing Kwabra?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah. Two things to what Isaac and Papa Kwame said. Isaac said all Nzima people want what? Isaac, is not true. I don't agree with you. Not all Nzima people want what you said. Otherwise, Freddie Bray, recently we saw what Freddie Bray wanted to do. So it's not true. Papa Kwame, we don't have visions. When you start having visions, then you are going into the spiritual realm. Either you want to fly in the night, in the day, or anywhere. Do you understand? So when you start to have visions, then you behave like either Obinim or who Akufo-Addo's pastor. What is the name? Yeah. Papa Smiley, you saw all Kwabna's presentation was in defense of one person. All what Kwabna said, all his defense is to defend Akufo-Addo, who is a failure, complete failure. Biniwa said he cannot fight, he cannot utter certain words and so on. So he would defend people like us who can fight for him. Yes, we will fight for you. Do you understand? When people are insulting people just to come to power, Professor Doolittle, you are incompetent. And Mama, I'm not a fan of Mama, Joe Mama, but Mama said, look, even when they speak Chi, they speak it in slangs. Do you understand? He did all these things just to occupy power. We thought he was coming to be the unifying force, but he was as useless, as clueless as anything. The man has destroyed the fabric of the Ghanaian society, one of the sources of unity. He has destroyed it, and he keeps destroying it with galamsey. Papa Smiley, I put something. The river Ankobra, which joins the sea. If you see that joint, I mean, the whole place is like chocolate or something. And this is why he's president. A president who cannot protect anything. And this man has gone to the UN to tell them the man has subjected Ghanaians to abject poverty, to hunger, to pain, to chaos. And he has gone to the UN he thinks the way he has messed up Ghana, he can project it onto the whole world. This one too is a leader. And he's got people like Kwabna following him. Do you understand? Akufo-Addo has lied all the way up to where he is. And he's still lying. The man has got 15 months to go. But the remaining 15 months is like a waste. He cannot achieve anything. He's not achieving anything in the 15 months. If the man is honorable, or if he's a unifying force, the best thing for this man is to resign. Find us, tell us any excuse, and go away. Because the remaining 15 months, I don't know what this man is going to do. What, I don't know. Now the battle, the battle is between Japan and it's unfortunate. I wonder what people see around this man, and they are still following him. Someone who has admitted that he is waiting for the next government, whether it is MPP or whether it is NDC, to come and fix his base. People are still following. How can this man be a unifying force? How? How can Akufo-Addo? The man is a failure. He's a failure in everything he's done. Now he has thrown us into chaos. The whole Ghana into a mess. People are like they are in, I don't know, semi-hell or something. This is where Akufo-Addo has landed Ghanaians. If you call home, if people are calling you, complain over complain. And when people are talking, they say don't talk. And you are not solving the problem. You are not fixing any problem. You are rather making the situation worse for Ghanaians. Oh, come on. Come on. They sold, they are like snake oil sellers. Do you understand? That was what they sold to us. We all bought into, I don't know. Papa Smiley, you asked me today, I should do what? Forgive myself? We made a very bad choice. Akufo-Addo, it was a very bad choice. It was a complete failure on all of us who supported him. We all failed because we could not read into this thing. I don't know. Sometimes I don't have words to describe this Akufo-Addo. Because some of us, we were there. Yes, Papa Smiley, you said it right. I wasted my money. I wasted those entrance fees and everything I pay for these MPP campaigns. There are nothing to write home about as far as governance and leadership is concerned. But brother, you come to mention now AstroTurf. Hey, come on. AstroTurf has become an achievement. Is that what you want to tell us? AstroTurf? The America you are.
AstroTurf, Mrs. Stadium, AstroTurf.
That is why your MPP people here. They say you built 150 AstroTurf. America, do they attribute AstroTurf to government? AstroTurf. Go and buy boots. Go and buy boots to every Ghanaian playing football.
Also 5 minutes now, so in the first.
Okay. Yeah, because I want my brother to come in like that. Then he comes in like, Okwisi, when you pump smoke, then you see sometimes the Okwisi is not there, snake will come out.
Ona Padiele. How you? Papa, say Akufo-Addo, or you, so I feel well. And no, I'm offer, she be telling me, say, Uncle, I'm home. They say, well, we SS or Beffy, into a better catch them, say, Madame Anadoas, when you said, don't do na Beffy. And Cabino Honoman, case so motion, come with Nimumpo. And Kennebec, I'm a lepo, a quack on the faso. Tis a beyond Comco Tom Kufu, and only could see our work. And Sana, or much medium Marcus, and Papa Binti. Na me say Nanado ka say future government kura enkwada bi e wo say de ne yebo kwa me nkrumadi no Nanado wawu akono in the next 20 years sie nyina eti ase a wo beti din a enkwada bi bebo ene ye yi a wo mu beyi papa ye ni aduane emma enefo akwagifo ne me dey say Steve Harvey o ka say mi say inipa ope o ma sempa ye nkwada ene nkwakorawa say age group say hono me dey mo pekura go to hell It is a more amortisa neno. Senka Moses, and then Uncle Moses kwaje emransem du no. And Uncle Deba Ghana, Uncle Banka, you cry, what the hammer bebos will bubuno, confine sure. Bank or the bebos will bubuno because of a nipe or more or my enmity. Papa Minia, a menana, brewa, abeke cansem. And I come and crumman and nipe be no me and papa be near any DF anan. No ye NDC ni mapa. If you are not Timuno, na ye kwame nkroma yere fatia fata nkroma no ehona na omte omo ye ku no mtu ni fim e ma odi na rewo ekọ Egypt ehona kwotena fatia wu ye yare no kufu ada woroma e no wiye krasa ko fa ni fun za de bae e beto kwame nchen ana me ni ana me ndisi fo be so mkremu kwame nkroma ana mente ase ye kwame nkroma ba oti ase fatia ayi e fe ne se yabia sa ba nkroma ase hwan oti ase ni oti ase baby na odi ni MP kakra mububu enche sey ye nakra na kotu ni fi na konwa so asoma ba na mu diablo ni na kwame nkroma wo do kwame nkroma be se na kwame nkroma muzulium na boy be boso MPP ene kwame nkroma yi na ado adawroma na dwi uboko abumu ade e de ba na ma kwame nkroma de bia wo ba na mu klemu kwame nkroma liman ban na ye kwame nkroma ban liman na CPP aban e ko si sen ina mo na mutu kwame nkruma mama kwame nkruma ene kwame nkruma enye dia ma amanfo ntimi aka ne kura nwura mu se yenhu se o na party wan o we related to kwame nkruma ene wa ban mu na ye kwame nkruma ne ma mo na najo mo na ne mo ho am robbers e fa bomb ni etuo kotu no fi akonya so mo ba na be krebo kwame nkruma wo do kwame nkruma wo papa meda so aboko na na do abaso a champon na nanka oyi Kufudia Sports Stadium amaye ni jibo hu yenye biahwe and o starting so sports a champon time papa je be ye ku mienu obedi akonwa mienu Kufu oba mienu atamese baaye John Mahama baaye na nado ada woroma ene ne Kufudia Sports Stadium yesiesie wie nche bi be commission ya be hu TV so edi bi o felu ano se bi anka pese nka de bi ano pa bi obre obanku ene coming keke na dia ene obe felu ama because ene wen ma ono onyin se aduane a obedi ene hu ba ye dwi akiri ma ho future generation na ye prepare omo chama be so akonwanim ano ba be so manim akabom no papa omo na na adwin omo hu enye mu amode de bia mo adwin se mu be to ayampia o ye ni mu utamo ye dwin ye policies ye dwi nkiri ma no ho ene kwere omo ba ye omo damasi minim se dodo na afre omo ya ba fio ya ba ne street be ye den kwada ibe ne na ho twim adan a na do educating kwada to the next level omo train say bi omo results beba na esi o bi omo ko university ko ha omo enya scholarship ko ha o hie ni bi ba ana nko oni bie na do baby a obi enchira nka ho be bom paye ma ho omo akwatenten wo bone ko bi a wasi usu de papa manini ka sama do shirano yansa mi chana ho nana nyame nka ho yeni ma bobofo obi ofito kitantoma nka woni bie a enedie yi ne nana ne ba
extra time to give me also better time to do
mami sira o yi nana kwa America je si America je bi ana wateme nka
mami mute obia ne shira papa no right now who shira with the unifying mindset okay and you know who shira with the unifying mindset make sure you practice unification in your prayer yanko shira no
nana ene due yi minim so wa America kura aba so ye no so heaven on earth ye beda wase so hie ni bi ba so ye MPP ni so ye NDC ni wan human gaze me nkrofo na me de omo ko na me de Ghana nkwada nyina omo wo bie omo ni bi no me de Ghana ska bebo omo ho ban ama omo timi anya future bi a daachi bi omo so betimi de aye omo brabo so omo di ba bia kro metwe omo gine akwase o wei ena me nya mfaso a me nya fi Ghana ho se Ghana hwe me ema me ko school wie ni ebenya adwen fo so papa o metimi aba no mo so ka te yenso be bie nyuma e dia masa nkwada ya mo yemu adwuma ni nyina na o ma kyekyere na na ekoye nim no ye de baako ene komienu nana ye beda wase Senka constitution the great Mrs. Sana ye and Casasana and tertiary no so free my said the bay a school fees no so non Ebeka mining near some family ha Nana Yanko Ponka ho Oma and Quatentin Senka bay and Ponk Oma 20 years and can feel ne who sang kwa day future now to a kunyum that's what to what Bamua who's pa Adina me ye no and for so abaso amo mine edio mine konenim Adumura Senchira we na mishirema uboni peda wase wadom no mobru hunti no agidi for nye so amen
Yo kwabna obi anye so enye ho
omo agidi for
the bottom line is we pray we have a unifying leader, a leader with a unifying mindset. Over to me, I bring all of us together to celebrate the good we have within ourselves for that very beautiful Ghana to come into expression. Bamaso on wheels there. Now I have to say, I have enjoyed every bit of the conversation today. You see, or say if you want to grow, right, you don't curse your clouds. If you want to grow, you do not curse your obstructions. However, you adopt your obstructions, you adopt your clouds to help you to grow and become a better version of yourself. You adopt your clouds, you adopt your obstructions, use them as manure so that you'll be able to grow much faster. Nothing is ever useless in this world. See, any animal you may not have, you may not share the same views with them when it comes to matters that we put on the table. No, sit down and you will realize, say, those people are evoking something even bigger than you even having the same views. You know who pa kwetri. It also be na me say kwabna say me tell me corner ho. Kwabna o ka mission videos no.
Yeah, Baba, I tell me go. Yeah, they are now show why come no miss. Hey, Papa. Mo de mo mehwe na mo nge cancer na e bedu having gate na no. Papa betwem a ahekura musa no hwe odu a kwan ni o. Na fe obedu na de egusa wonsam a no aka de na me ne oba maso. Na ne oba maso. Yo, any di na china ne nkwai.
Nyame aduma kwesiada I am mounting the podium. Yeah, we kwa kasa also, right? You
think you following this mess? You following double incarnate, you go to heaven.
You see now? Abe, yo, it's the best what I say. Now, for now, no, I do BBS, Hour of Awakening and Empowerment Nest. And the message, it is commemorating the birthday of Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Say, what is man's purpose in God's kingdom? Man's purpose in God's kingdom. Say, Opebre na utia, you'll be able to find practical ways of identifying your purpose in God's kingdom. Now, quite unfortunate. I'll see if I'll be able to start the show around 4 o'clock, wherever that I am, and then I will carry on also in the car. As to various media houses are said the omo advert as if say product now omo tono omo use be died omo di ho dance ye can dance kunumu pa when it comes to marketing ye beka ehun asem
na papa sa video no ma hu bi pa ehun
ehun pa na ehon na meka kire say me ankasa mesisi mu jen ma call Dr. James Asuye me call Dr. James Asuye. In fact, me call you na me catch the board chairman. Na board chairman so ekoye. Na in fact, what we saw, Dr. James Asuye no, I will tell you, say it is very beautiful. In fact, he is doing some awesome works. Na me me consultation, me banana Dr. James mami toothpaste be. Say memra na me sonhwe. Na de me catch the one say we dey maswahwe aba me di
Are you not Akufuado's Munsomshire type?
Asoma make ma come about Akufuado ni a o
But he
ultimate
says some
Please, Abby, please.
Oh, me your commercial kakra mo bi a o service commercial so.
Testimonial commercial. Clinical.
I'm not forcing you to go and buy it. It's as simple as that. Okay, that is what I wanted to put across to you. Well, maybe I'm sorry. Me sorry, and I'm a kissy kurasisa. Abba.
Papa, I'm sorry to me, Dr. James Link cannot turn on my face to my pay the crowd without crowds.
No problem.
We draw the idea, we draw the uno. Master, never hear uno. Sure.
I'll send you his number.
Why much of 1 year if you don't do dear child?
I'll send you his number. But for now, no. I'll put the toothpaste itself on the screen. It is simply made of herbs. It is just made of herbs. It's more next week, And I say, Ochna, if I come online, we will put it on air. Until then, no, Medo BBA assay. And I appreciate everyone's contribution to the show this very day. Together, we make the show run. Together, we run things. Until then, hour of awakening and empowerment. Bye-bye.
I natural link. Natural link.